We got war right now. I figure people see the title of the video and we'll talk about that at some point today, but that is something. Oh, I should have forgot con food. I forgot the con food. Let me leave real quick. Wait, how do you even leave a war? You leave this way, right? Yeah. I forgot to grab my con food. Gonna need that for this war. I don't have my gem set up adjusted from the raid, so I at least need the rabbit. Cause I am poor. I have like 4K to my name right now. And food still costs so much. And I haven't got a payout yet. But yeah, we got war. It should be pretty chill. By chill, I mean I really want to get my homeland back, but like I don't think my job will be particularly difficult. Seems like I've been doing very well with my current gear in war so far. I did just make it worse because we did the raid. So now everything has strike protection in it. But on the bright side, uh, now I have strike protection in all my gear, and I don't think I was taking damage to fire stabs. So this is definitely a dust angle, because otherwise I'm just gonna die. But everything else should be okay-ish, hopefully. Oh my god, this bug exists still. If you leave the war and then come back, it gives you XP for, or it gives you tokens for the amount of time that you left for. So I just get cleansed for the entire war. That's cool. So I don't think anything else really matters to my role. On attack. On defense I would change it up a lot, but on attack, nah, I'm not gonna get that creative with it. We got Butcher, pretty standard sword and shield setup. Flail we need to adjust as well. So let's do this guy. Actually, let's not lock in that other slot quite yet. I think this is better. But that's not as good as that. Yeah, that's a better setup. Which I think this is what we normally run anyway. But good to figure that out. Too much drama I can cause in 15 minutes. I need to get into discords and stuff too. Destroying the wrong comms. I'm just surprised about the gear score stuff. I didn't think it would be this weird. Bro, how do I get 725? Only from PvP chests? The only way you can get 725 is from this raid, this raid, and this island. There's no other way to get 725. No, I fell for the clickbait. What's wrong with 725 gear score? It doesn't give as much damage reduction as you would think. Basically, the benefit of 725 is the stat bonus, not the actual damage like the damage increase. We still need the test, but at least the armor mitigation doesn't seem that insane. You have to, in order to test it though, you need like a literal comparison between like a 725 weapon and like a 700 gear score weapon that has the exact same perks, and like no one's done that. I do have a way of testing something kind of like that. If I use like Butcher, for example, I benchmark what 700 gear score does in terms of my damage at a certain threshold and then up it to 725 and see how that increases. But it seems like it's not that insane. People were saying 4% mitigation per armor piece. That's not what we have from a calculation from a person that did an A/B test. It's 700 to 725 in our Discord. But it is based off of a good amount of assumptions. Seems like it's somewhere in the realm of a 1 to 2% damage increase, though. Or decrease. Like, it's not much. But I'm still, like, trying to figure out through the math that we kind of discussed. A lot of this is based off a Discord conversation where this guy was... He has two pieces that are exactly the same. One's 725, one's 700. In terms of, like, damage mitigation perks. And then he was able to just compare using the elemental side, so this gem doesn't matter what damage that was incoming between the two. And then we can use that to like kind of extrapolate in terms of how much damage decrease would happen if you were to up your gear score, and it doesn't seem like it's that much. Testing with one piece, right? He's testing with a full set and then changing one piece. So you can like calculate the amount of damage mitigation that he had and then use that ratio, and then you have to apply it to like to the full set, 700 full set, 725, if that makes sense. I'm like trying to like back calculate that. And I feel like this number I messed up a bit. And I have like one or two, or like one other person that I think is pretty good at math, and I'm trying to double check with them if I did this right, which it seems like I did it maybe slightly wrong, but like it should not be much more damage reduction than like 1 or 2%. So like with this one like change from 700 to 725, he was taking 4 less damage. Like it's not much less damage. So like you extrapolate that out and it's like it doesn't really do that much. Like going from taking 1022 damage to 1026 damage is like nothing. Last time I played, their mutations came out a bit weird. Everything with the 725. Oh yeah, 725's made everything like kind of crazy. I don't know what's going on with that. Like the AGS's decision to make it completely gate kept, but it might not be worth to like go through all the hassle, which could be nice. How about doing damage? I won't be able to test doing damage until someone has a 725 piece. It's the same as like a 700. I should be able to benchmark it if I were to like say upgrade the butcher to 725 and then test my damage before, test my damage after. But I can't really do that unless I can upgrade it, and weapon matrices are like 25k and I have like 5k. So it's just not worth it in my eyes.
Never gonna use
your screen.
I got the ring though.
I'm gonna prep for this war real quick.
I dropped 17k to upgrade my deep freeze.
Yeah, I wanted the earring. I've got an amulet and the ring.
I don't know if the earring's gonna be good because it rolls. I think it's refreshing toast and powering toast.
It's
No,
festival, I think.
Yeah. So yeah, I should just fort toast that. I have a champ's earring, but I don't really care about the jewelry. I just keep being a fucking retard and not swapping gear sets. I'm gonna be like a week behind on my gear now because of that.
Yeah, last boss I killed myself to roll hammers and great axes. Never doing that shit again. Those shits are horrible. In that
Yeah,
dungeon.
yeah. You're not, bro. You're not gonna get like a disc great X like that.
Unless you get like the
Yo,
one in a
Carl,
thousand.
can you say something real quick?
chance.
I just need to adjust your volume if possible.
If you get the heavy
He's
chest
deafened.
and the heavy
Carl's
pants,
deafened. Oh.
rolling the medium and light
2 minutes. 2
Scorgonite
minutes.
pieces is like probably only gonna be like
Microphone
if
activated.
jump hooks up the matrix and you get a scarab, it's only gonna probably be like 50, 60k.
He loves to unmute at the last second. This is
I mean, I'm gonna
his thing.
fucking.
Because you only need 30 ingots and like 30
If I
or
can get
50
the
leather.
medium helmet or the heavy pants within the next 2 weeks of doing that, then after the second week I can just craft one of the
Yeah.
2 pieces.
I should have the chest now, but I fucked myself, and then I was gonna roll the pants, and then I could have just like got the light and medium piece cheap. I wouldn't have had to level smelting, but
The
Yeah.
medium helmet is you can get a medium helmet from there. It's the same as the chest.
no. I'm saying like if I didn't fuck up, I would have already had the chest, and then if I didn't get the pants next week, I would have just got the pants with the tokens, so I'd have the 2 expensive pieces gone. But I fucked up.
Yeah.
Because like rolling the light and the medium piece is super cheap. Like I could save up enough cloth and leather to roll one of them.
I tried doing I took everything off and only put on the heavy pants and
Yeah, it
medium
doesn't
helmet.
work. Yeah.
It doesn't do shit. As a matter of fact, I got something worse. I got some heavy boots random roll. I don't have any boots on, so it just rolls it randomly.
Yeah.
You should go out your food and ship pockets.
Anyways,
Yep.
let's go.
30 seconds. 30 seconds. Once again, please make sure you
Good morning.
have consumes popped. Consumes popped. Check your gear. All that good shit.
Oh, I need you to cut me some stones out of this one.
Yeah, I can do that.
Thank you.
Let's go.
7 and weak side quad DPS. You guys are headed
Be
to
a
A.
little bit quieter
10.
than
You're
normal,
headed to C.
but it's like,
Got the vid.
no. I thought it hurts.
This map
all.
is always so weird.
Yeah,
This map is weird as fuck.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Who would think that we would return back to the scene of our greatest defeat?
Let's meet him
Poison
aggressively at
shot.
the top of the point here.
Poison shot rat.
I invested in this town. I got crafting levels up. We better win.
Right.
I'm gonna help our right
They're gonna
side.
have upside.
Yeah,
Stay
we're
top
going
left.
red as well.
I'm helping left for a second.
Good, good, good. Move it up top.
Alright,
Move it
let's
up top.
go.
There's a huge
Strong
pop
here.
left. There's a huge pop left.
They're going strong.
Alright, quad DPS.
Look at that.
Doesn't feel like for
Yeah,
someone.
dead.
He's one, dead. Keep pushing these kids up.
Top left.
I'm still trying so hard to keep people alive. I don't know if I can.
I'm going to be looking for a cracker
Just
from
hitting the
racing.
feelers.
No, I don't have that.
I got that.
Yeah, I have him five.
I'm going to be looking for left.
Yeah, I have him.
Bye.
Let's take a top center
We're
point.
sitting. Mid left now. Mid left now. Leave, 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 leave.
Play the left.
I might need something bottom.
Good. Get out. Get out. That's fine. Hold up top.
I'm playing top left.
Going for an immediate
Yeah, we lost like 2.
5, 4,
I need one of those there.
2,
Poppin'.
1.
Our road is shocked, by the way. Like, we lost some dealers here.
Yeah, I feel like we shouldn't really be forcing point. There's no way we can tick. Oh, we can get the top point.
They're not monkey.
126, 892, strong side 1 DPS.
I'm on a strip. I spawned
Everyone else is staying B. If you die at C, you're going to B. If you die at C, you're going to
I'm gonna
B.
come over.
Respawns now.
I'm gonna come over.
I'm going.
Carl, you know how you pulled me in?
Yeah.
So I bought 18 cleanses.
Dude, these nameplates are
Okay, do you actually 18 cleanses?
Yeah, I have 18 cleanses.
10 seconds.
So you're expert.
Or so I bought 6, I guess. But it gave me points for some reason.
We already have. We have they're gonna do
Just be careful here. Be
Guys,
careful. You're going to look for an early sin here at C. They're going to be looking for a sin bottom very early here.
They have so many. They have so many. I'm gonna play the
Bottom
bottom
left.
lane.
They have a lot of they don't have much baseball here. See, I'm grabbing top left.
Yeah, I'm
We
playing.
have way more main ball than they do. We have way more main ball
Careful,
than
girl. I
they
can't heal you right now. I didn't get it.
5, 4,
do. Good.
3,
Response are going to be able to raise
respawns now. Okay, so it's top left.
Just continue to work the spaces. Work the spaces. Huge right side. Huge right side. We need to start stepping at C. Step at C. Just make sure we're still
Setting
They're
bottom.
already there.
I have everything here. See, we probably don't need to send.
5,
Good. We are waiting for a sin here. We are waiting for a sin.
1.
Yeah, we're losing tech, but
Yep. All response to B. All response to B. There's still just right
You're
side.
at B right now. Prio top right. At B right now. Prio top right right now. Prio top right now. Stop
Sorry,
on
but
B.
stop your shields.
I'm making calling for a B right
I
now.
had to go through
Right here.
Careful top left. Careful top left.
5,
They're giving B. They're giving B. They're giving B. They're giving B.
All right, you're giving B. You're going to B. We're going to go
I'm
ahead
backing
and
up a
reset.
bit.
We're going to go ahead and reset.
I'm on this guy. I'm on.
are you going in? It's going in on the hatchet. Get him.
10 seconds.
Track him down.
Yeah, we're in trouble behind us.
Reset.
I need help on one.
I just 5,
I'm turning for you, Bree.
4,
Taking off bonfire. Casting.
I'm
I
passing.
got you, receipt. 1. Respawns now.
I'm all in you work.
Get your buys. Get your buys.
Can buy
We're
some
looking to push at
My
this
god,
next
those
respawn.
void blades are annoying.
Yeah, the void blades.
Yeah.
So we have to be really
I
careful.
don't
I
I'm
couldn't even
not
buy.
suspect for void blade damage.
Yeah,
Like,
no,
no
it's
one
gonna
tell
hurt a
me.
lot.
Yeah,
They
it's
have-
been a
they
thing.
have
Wait,
Hello and
Off the rim here. I want to try to
but
situate bot
it'll
left.
hurt you. It'll like 6 or 9 shot.
Okay, okay.
You said bot left.
Yeah. We're going to be
They're
looking
kind
to
of
push
pushing.
very
They're
soon
over
here.
here.
We're going to be looking to push very soon.
Seconds up, careful.
10
Actually, we're heading straight to point top lots. Let's move in. Move in. They're big in our road. We're going to try and
Work
roll
them.
back.
Sacred on you. Casting out. Yeah.
2,
Way over
Pushing
here.
into our
You
top
can
left.
play that push a little bit if you need to in our road.
Taking sacred here top left.
Stay with,
Trying to help our
stay
top
with
right. Get it.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Putting sacred top left. Now.
and play bot right.
There's top
Huge
left.
at this point again. They're huge in the top point right now.
Oh my god, our kill squad is not ramping yet.
I think so. Just play careful there, bot left. I'm going to be looking for a safe left side very soon. I do think I'm going to put more push up though.
I'm trying to help Regular now.
So there's void blades behind you. Kevin.
Yeah, we're getting hard to top. We're getting our top clods up.
They're huge top. They are huge.
Because it's not there yet.
10 seconds.
Wait, can we push top right?
Yeah.
Stay with top
Top
right.
right. Top right. Top right.
Yeah, it's actually a good call. We should probably play right to left.
Space, they're fucking huge right side.
Sacred for 2
I'm
seconds.
going to send with the respawn wave in.
Play bot right.
Respawn wave in, and then I'm going to look for sins.
Yeah, you got Vortex.
Yeah, Merc.
There.
I
Oh.
did here top
Yeah,
left.
I'm with you.
They're back to Wrecking Ball.
10 seconds. Stay with top right.
Continue fading.
Yeah, I got nothing for you.
They're hitting top right now, 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 top right now.
Oh my god! What was that?
We're stepping in this point. I need quads on, quads on, quads on. Work this ticket in. We're going to be looking for a crash with
Take your
qualities
bottom.
on 3. We're going bottom in 2. Bottom down, bottom down, bottom down, bottom down, bottom down.
10 seconds. Watch respawn.
Yo, careful. Bonfire.
Good shit, guys. Good shit.
Get out of bonfire inside.
Heavy step, heavy step. We're going to be looking for a crash left very soon.
Play bot
I have
left.
a grab in 3. I'm ready.
Please continue to body them left, body them left.
I have everything now.
We have oppo space now a little bit. Yeah, you have
Yeah,
5,
you got good damage.
3, 2, 1.
Very soon.
Careful, they might have crash.
1 second.
Top right with abilities now. Top right with abilities now.
Popping cleanse. It didn't go off. Popping cleanse again.
10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Respawn now.
River can die top left.
Top left can die.
there. I'm looking at you.
God, I love that no one has grit.
Still die.
Put a secret top right.
I'm going top right. I'm going top right.
Crash fairly soon when we got Deados.
They are heavy in the bot.
Crash probably really soon here.
Healer stepping top left.
5,
You're off now.
3, 2, 1. Respawn now.
We're high tech.
10 seconds.
They're wrapping left. They're going crash left. They're going crash
5,
left.
4, 3, 2, 1. Respawn now.
Everyone step left. Everyone step left. Everyone step left. Everyone step left. Everyone. No. Right side to me right now. Right side to me right now.
20 seconds.
Shield is center point if you need.
Bring it out. We're going to go for We're going top left in 3. Top left in 2. Oh, and top left now. Top left now.
Kill them all. Kill them all.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Respawn now.
Good kill.
job, guys.
Just farm them all out.
Playing so ass.
Good shit, y'all. Take your eyes, take your eyes, take your
10
eyes.
seconds.
Yeah, I had to
Do we just have that much better of a ball than everyone else on the server?
First
Yeah, it's so weird. I don't think I've won this way in like years.
Second wave in 5, 4, 3,
I'm healing you, Carl.
1.
Now,
I'm
left to right,
I'm
group nine,
going
you're
to kill
already at
first.
C, working horns. Group 9, you're
I'm
already at
going
C,
to-
working
It's
horns.
good
Everyone
to
else,
have
you're
it
left to right, we're waterfalling. Make sure
Like,
we
they
get
are
all these
very,
horns out.
very
We have
bad.
so
Like,
much
don't
10
even there.
seconds.
Bucks here.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We don't need to
Respawn
rush
now.
this right now. Make sure we're getting these horns.
I'm going to B gate.
I'm gonna stay left to get
7
up
and
because I
8,
don't want.
you guys can default. 7 your
20
E, 8 your
seconds.
D. 7 your E, 8 your D. Be ready. Their quad DPS will probably be jumping on you.
There's right side of the gate.
Just stay at A for a
Everyone
little
can
bit until
go
B
ahead and
gets
shift
low
to
and
their
kill
gates.
people.
10, you're dragging with us. 10, you're dragging with us.
5,
Oh my god, River's just
4,
inting.
3,
Yeah, River's a free kill.
2,
If you're on left,
If you're not winning, what's up?
range,
Respawn
turn in more
now.
left gate.
Oh, you guys
In
wanna
more,
test it
please.
out?
So just
Yeah, we can. Yeah, I'm down.
Alright, let's just limit test here, work them bunners. We're gonna limit
20
test
Are we
them.
gonna
seconds.
W gate?
Let me know.
Not right
I'll
away.
let you know when
I'll
left
call
inner
it.
is down.
Yep.
Cannon's up.
Call it.
These
Don't
gates.
worry
Next take ready.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
guys going deep? Let me know.
Yeah.
Okay, wait, right.
10 seconds.
Putting Sacred in the back of the room.
5, 4,
There's mid gate.
3,
Nothing.
2,
Yeah, right once you get going.
1.
Y'all, good shit.
I beat all of them.
Now.
Missing and busy.
So you work these horns.
Yo, fuck you, Wrinkler. Where are you
No,
at?
I'm on left side. You're good. You're good.
20
Don't worry about me.
seconds.
Left inner is down now.
Yeah.
Alright, you guys ready?
Horns left.
Oh, yeah, I'm ready.
15,
Make them on micro. 3, 2,
Continue to work horns.
1.
Continue
Go,
to
go,
work
go, go,
10
go, go, go,
seconds.
We got plenty of
Good
time.
damage.
I want all these horns down.
No, you gotta.
3,
got one, right?
2,
Just build up that.
1.
I gotta.
Respawn
Double
now.
indoor behind. Double indoor behind.
Second
Double
wave
indoor.
in 5, 4,
Good shit, y'all. Good
3,
shit.
2,
I'm pushing in deep just to see, make sure the right horns down.
Yeah, I mean, we got the gates down. I'd push in further, but we're not gonna get anything from it.
Right inner.
I'm gonna grab 3 and get my
Lots of points.
Group 10, you're rotating over to C also for this first push.
Want us to walk in, Carl?
We're super overloading C for the first push.
Okay.
Right side
I'm
shooter.
walking in the top point. I have shield there. You guys can choose if you want to walk or not.
Looks like they might be overloaded on A, so
seconds.
A, you're going to be looking
Sacred Seed, top
More
left.
blades are coming, careful.
Yeah, it looks a little fucked. I can help A get in.
5,
Whenever.
I'm gonna help. I'm going left side, help left side,
Yeah, we can help other gates. I'll just sit and choke and help heals.
Hold the push and then we go get him.
We're going to go ahead and push now. Push now. Push now. Push now. Gate.
30.
I mean, we can break in a gate before we go point too.
Getting your push in.
Got you there.
I'm so dead. Holy fuck.
Go back, go back, go back.
Push, push,
Our
push.
right side just has to win. Our left side needs to
Yeah,
solve.
we're
Left side
like
needs to
that.
win. Left side needs to
We
win.
got push out again.
Left side, you're just
Waiting for you to take damage, bro.
Help, help.
You can't help out there, but you have cannons, so you should be fine.
Move this point quick. Move this
Bunkers
point
have sacred for you.
Have enough numbers down so we are just bodies on.
So just be careful, we don't really have heals.
5,
Do I just shield our choke?
2, 1.
I don't like shielding our choke.
Playing out here, he's not the.
Maybe easy. Delay.
Now a C now.
I swear to God, I'm just gonna shield Carl.
Alright, good, 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 good.
I'm gonna push them.
Alright, yeah, you're good.
C is in and C is brought down.
Sacred top
Have
right.
everything forward.
I'm playing bottom left now. Side. Popping.
Have everything now.
Pushing on right.
I'm playing right side dirt for a second.
They're stacking back gates. We don't know what's happening
I'm on
back
left
gates,
side.
but they're stacking
We're
back
going to
gates.
have to reset. We're going to have to reset. We should have won C gate. We had 25 on that.
Oh shit, I'm on back stage. This ain't good.
3, 2, 1.
Reset, 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 reset.
I mean, I can help if you get to B, but
I'm top B and nobody sees me because of the nameplates thing. Should I stay up here?
well, then you're good.
Yes, you're going A. 6, 5, 2, 3, o'clock.
Incognito mode.
These nameplates are like literally killing people inside.
Yeah, do I just stay up here?
It's not bad.
As well.
We're taking damage now, but I think we have enough to live.
I'm healing through one.
Yeah, we should be good then.
4, 3,
I'm vortexing, walking in, baiting him on top of me. Carl should be able to heal me up from up there if I sit here. Okay.
30 seconds.
Sacred Seed.
Love this better. Spawn top, spawn behind. I'm on him, He's behind.
They're fully stacking their back gates. Gates are unfilled.
Yep, alright.
We can retreat. You stuck, you
DPS
stuck.
are going to be helping the back gates. So on DPS, I want you going to backstage. I'll let you guys get
I'm
in.
trying to help. I'm trying to help our heroes.
10 seconds.
I got
We need like one fire side here or something to just like
Yeah, we just need like one DPS.
Wait, just now, no.
one DPS. Just come.
2,
Okay, we are
1.
going to push now.
We
We're going to push
find
now.
now.
Dude, I'm just getting CC'd so much.
30
Push, push,
seconds.
push, push.
Alright, I'm walking in.
We get Sacred Seed
Play
top
it
left.
safe. Get your opening.
I'm gonna take a top right.
Top
See it?
That's
Playing in it with shield.
Back shot bad.
One
I'm just sitting on their point healer right now.
Just continue to feed in.
I'm gonna go up right. Walk over.
I don't want to fight there forever. Looks like C is in. C is in.
10 seconds.
This guy's DC? Yeah, Zim could die.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Zim has nothing. Yeah, he's just gone.
30 seconds.
I might die here.
Careful right, crash. Careful, crash. Careful right. I'm into me. I'm out now.
1 second.
I'm good. We're good. Don't hit me. Don't hit
We're
me.
going to be looking for another crash fairly soon. We're going to go abilities.
We lost the point heal, Hopper.
Right is two. We're going abilities. Mid right now. 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 Mid right now.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We find now.
Assuming. Up top right. Point him. Point him.
30 seconds.
Take a top right.
You have shield top mid.
Recasting.
Mellow?
I'm recasting top B.
20 seconds.
Play top right.
It's okay.
They're clearing out our B choke. They're clearing out our B choke.
Top right. Top B.
10 seconds.
Sacred Seed.
We're going to be going for another crash.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We find now.
Nice.
Respawn just hit. Let's get a little bit
30
more.
seconds.
Respawn just hit. They're going to hit.
I can't shield him.
20 seconds.
Sacred top right.
Good. Body top left. Body top left. Move it bot left. Move it bot left. Move it bot left. Move bot right. Bot right. Bot right. Bot right.
10 seconds.
A staggered out of tomb.
5,
Nice.
4, 3, 2, 1. We find now.
for free.
Shield is center point if you need. Look at lying length.
20 seconds. 15.
Nice.
I played so terrible.
We're just ball dipping so hard. It doesn't matter.
No, that is literally my strategy. Yesterday was just a ball diff, and today because I do not trust that our kill squad's going to be able to.
Yeah,
At
no,
all.
we need
Right.
that.
Oh.
Pepper, that's like what we're heavily
Fucking
investing in, and that's how you should always
Our
plan
main ball
your
is
calls.
crazy.
Yeah.
Dude, it's crazy 'cause
I
we're
mean, I
just,
see it, right?
like-
So like, that's what matters. As long as like the caller can see where the
How to
length
win.
is, then
It's just crazy because off the point is just pure slaughter, and you
Oh,
just,
yeah.
Oh,
you see the
yeah.
point ticking up.
Dude,
like,
I was,
it's
like,
getting
trying to
hard,
play
hard,
off the
he'll,
point
he
like I
would
did
just
last time, and
have
I
to
could not.
play to the safest spot, period, and like ball can do most of the other work, right? Because
Yeah, no, for sure, 100%.
They're
Our
just
bruisers
dying
are-
every crash.
Our bruisers are dropping nukes, and their kill squads are dropping nukes, and our bruisers are taking the point, and their kill
Yeah.
squads are not. That's all it is.
So anyone else trying to like stagger people right before they dodge for like a detonate thing? Because like I feel like there's no counter to that anymore. Like no one has grit, so you just stagger them like right before a detonate push, and like they just die.
User joined your channel.
Yeah, I mean, and the thing too, Happer, is like we're gonna try and get all of our VGs into the worm run this week. So mag gauntlets plus like a plague crit, plague scream VG with weapon matrices. We're gonna be like super powerful on point.
Yeah.
Dang, not going
Yeah,
for
it's so
orb.
hard that we're-
How did Tempo do like 1,000,000 more damage than everyone else?
If you
They
don't
fire
die in the
stuff?
fort, you don't get a long respawn.
Like it's literally 1,000,000 more than the next person. What?
Maybe he's got the tech. I don't know.
What the fuck? Okay.
We're so back. Yes.
We're so back.
Yeah, our
We're
main ball is
so back.
disgusting.
Yeah, it's not
It's
fair.
crazy. I look over
Dude,
at the point
that
on a
first
crash,
we
and
had on
there's like
top C that
9
we
people
baited
that
top
die.
right was disgusting.
Yeah.
Oh.
I died in the middle of all of it.
Is it because there's no like shot callers left and they don't know what a bait is?
What's their caller?
Moores was actually their caller. He was a caller for West on West for a while.
Oh, Morris is.
Yeah, sit there. I just saw your DM.
I
my
mean,
fault.
they had Swoop call their
I got
last
you
war,
there.
and I don't think.
Yo, sit there.
Well, now I can actually do my
Oh,
trading and
not
get the
here.
reduction in taxes, which is nice.
Worked. I'm at the
Let's
outfitting,
go.
outfitting station.
And work just
Eden.
like that. The streak is over.
Just like that, the streak is over.
User
I,
disconnected
died
from
the
your
first
channel.
crash of-
Disconnected.
All right. Well, that was weird. Every war I've seen is 15 minutes long. Feels like every fort is insanely attack sided right now. I have not seen the defense win a single fort, and I don't know why. Like, one rumor is that there's just longer respawns for defense when you're in fort than attackers. But it just, I don't know. Like, I know why we're winning, but I don't know why people aren't defending fort. Like, fort used to be like the way to win. Go, 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 go. Yeah. Happer's calling. That's how Happer calls. Everyone calls it a bit different. Kilosh will scream at the top of his lungs. Happer will call like that. TeamSpeak in 2024? Oh, yeah. We do TeamSpeak and Discord. We have respawn calls in Discord, and we have other comms in TeamSpeak, and I don't know. It works. I mean, the main thing with TeamSpeak is that you can communicate, like, effectively to various groups. So, like, the way our TeamSpeaks are set up, I could join it
Microphone
and then show you guys how it's set up. Let me join a random group, actually.
Channel switched.
Because then I can unmute. We don't have this thing. But, like, we have all these different groups, right? So everyone can be, like, wherever they need to be and talk to whoever they need to talk to. And then everyone has voice comms to talk to different people as well. So, like, a respawn caller can be in this channel. That channel has permissions to talk to every other group. And, I mean, you see, like, how everything's structured a bit differently. Like, you can have custom structures. You have structures for each group. Like, group 1 has group 1 and group 2 in it, but we still have a group 2 core. Like, I don't know. everyone that played in the last year has just used TeamSpeak. Maybe a year and a half has just used TeamSpeak primarily, and then Discord's like something decent as well. Some people did like Canary, like you do 2 Discords basically at the same time, but then you can't do custom keybinds to like talk to certain people at certain times, and that's why TeamSpeak just has a big advantage. GG's, Sweezy.
Disconnected.
I'm not gonna lie, I felt weirdly takey that word. I had like F0 elemental reduction of like 5%. I did not take off the worm gems at all. I just left all the strike damage in. But that worked. Dude, that was so good. It was so clean. It was literally just ball things. Like, it was just ball gambits. It was so stupid. Like, our kill squad is not that great, but our ball is so good that it doesn't matter at all. Like, we go for the one bait crash. They all fall for it. They crash on us, and then we just delete them. I feel like some of the tech, too. Like, I was talking about this at the end. I got yellow dye? Please tell me this isn't good. Ooh, that's pretty decent, actually. I don't think it's good enough. Yellow dye, bis. But, like, some of the techs I'm going for, like, whenever we're going for a crash, I'm trying to stagger people right before we hit. And if you stagger somebody, they have no way to dodge. Basically, they have no way to pop an ability, and because they got rid of the passive grit and no one's running Stoneform on point, I can just go for that. All the IGVDs are expecting to be able to dodge the crash. Now they can't, and they just get blown up. It's so stupid. Like, it shouldn't be that simple, but it was just that simple. I hit you for like 200 on my hammer, and I was like, nah. Well, it's because look at all the strike damage resist I have. I have the worm gear in, man. I got all the strike jumps in. Like, I modified my worm set. Like, we were doing a worm last night. It's like, do I want to take out all my gear and spend all this money on, like, new stuff? It's like, nah. Like, I'm keeping it in. Like, it's not that big of a deal. So, worked for me. And just like that, back to the worm set. Like, a little silly. Alright, you guys wanna hear the funny gear score story? The 725 thing? Also, I need to turn on New Road Audio. I just realized I didn't have that on this whole time. But no way you catch the 15-minute win. I'm just better. I don't know what to tell you. So there was a whole conversation spilled from a test case where I need to look up his name. I forget his name, and I have to turn off streamer mode to do that, I think. Streamer mode disabled. Cool. So yeah, is it Desty? Yeah, it's Desty. He managed to pull a heavy leg piece, and he has like a 700 gear score one exactly too. And he tested the damage at the same gear score between the two pieces, basically. And he figured out that while using the 725 gear score piece, he was taking 4 less damage, and that was it. So that was, we had like a bunch of random conversations about this today, but he took 4 less damage, and because he only took 4 less damage with that calculation, that spawned like a whole series of events where basically, because we know we only take 4 less damage, it's like, wait, why would we ever go 725 if we're not taking like any less damage? And based off of that assumption that he did that test correctly, which I want to do that test too, but I don't have a gear piece to do that test. And based off the amount of armor that gain that he had compared to a full set, which a full set of 725 would have 96 more armor than a 700 set, you'd be taking 1.13% less damage by going to 725 over 700 gear score, which doesn't really seem worth it in the grand scheme of things, because a lot of people are asking me, it's like, oh, should I go Frigid Dawn gear? Should I go 725? Like, what should I do? Like, based off of that assumption, Frigid Dawn is actually like extremely good still, if not probably better than most 725 sets, because you have access to 2 damage reduction perks. Frigid Dawn's still looking good. Yeah, Frigid Dawn's looking really good right now, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I think a lot of people are gonna try to get Frigid Dawn gear now. And this is just like, we're again assuming that the test was done correctly, but from the information I was gathering, like what I was asking him, it seemed like he did it correctly. And it seems like it's not really worth it to go 725, or it's not worth like all the effort. Like, you can get a perfectly good 700 gear score set, and like you don't really have to worry about the damage reduction that much. There is like a damage increase that you get that's like, I think, a little bit more significant by going a 725 weapon, but once again, we're back to the same conclusion that we're back to a bit ago, where it's like, low gear score isn't really that much worse than high gear score. I think the biggest delta between 725 and 700 is honestly just the 50 attribute perks that you get. Like, that's the biggest benefit that you get to going that higher set. 700 gear score, 725, 4 HP, big. Yeah, it's not really doing anything. Do gear slots ever go on sale? They don't really go on sale, but they periodically give out like free free premium track rewards, and that's where I got all my gear sets from. It's like, I bought 3 of these just by not buying skins, basically, but that's over the duration of like 3 years, so it wasn't really efficient. Isn't PvP scaling also making you do more damage while you're 700 gear score compared to 725? Yes, it should be. I mean, it works both ways. The way that damage bug works with gear score is your main weapon damage is part of the calculation for how much damage you deal, and the higher your main weapon gear score is, the more damage you'll deal. So you always want your main weapon to be high gear score, but if you have a low gear score offhand and you tank your average gear score, then you'll end up doing more damage. There's basically an average gear score component to damage done and damage taken. And there is a primary weapon or weapon that you're currently using gear score that's involved in the equation. So the common trick is use a utility offhand, make it low gear score, and then that will boost the damage of your main hand and make you take less damage overall. It's like weird things like that. I gotta figure out what time I agreed to do this raid too. But seems like we're kind of chilling. Oh, we got a clip of that thing? Oh no. They just all fall over. Oh, the clump is so big. The clump should not be that big. That is so funny. Oh my god, I haven't seen a wipe like that in like 3 years. Or it feels like that. Like, okay, maybe like 3 to 6 months. I haven't seen a wipe that bad. Like, it's been a long time since I've seen a wipe that bad. Man, they got destroyed. I wasn't even close. Hi Mazel, how's it going? Can you not upgrade that to 725? You can't upgrade You can't upgrade all gear to 725. You can upgrade Gorgon gear, but that's like the main piece. Also, I need to see if people are doing Tortor right now, I think. And then do some crafting stuff. So going full 700 gear score and 2 725 weapons will be BIS. I mean, I think cheap BIS is like the way I'd put it. Like, you don't... Like, you only get... Your AGS time gated everything, right? Like, you can only upgrade like one weapon or one armor piece of 725. You'll get a lot more value to get a 725 gear score weapon than you will to get 725 gear score armor. I don't think it really makes sense to force 725 gear score armor. Or at least that's how I look at it right now. Why is 700 better? Because 725 is estimated to only give 1.13% bonus damage reduction, which at that point is like very marginal, and you could use 700 gear score items that were illegal slash had like really, really good benefits. Like Frigid Dawn has Enchanted Ward and Elemental Version. You normally can't get those two pieces. Like you normally can't get Enchanted Ward and Elemental Version on the same piece. So you're like net averaging more damage reduction by going to 700 gear score armor than you would from going 725 gear score armor. Like that's the argument basically. Don't you get a bunch more attribute points? You get 50 total more attribute points. Like that's the argument to go 725. It's like if you want the 50 attribute points, it might be worth it. But if you don't care about 50 attribute points, then just go 700. Like it's perfectly fine. Do you think heavy bruiser's still decent or medium? I mean, I think heavy's always been like a thing where it's like you can go heavy, but medium was like generally preferred by most bruisers because you wanted often like the damage increase more than the other benefits that you would get from going heavy. That being said, mathematically, it should be about the same to go heavy or medium, and I think you can kind of go either one and it doesn't really matter. I think one tech that might be coming up is like you could drop your con down to 200, right? Like now for Bruiser, there's not really a great argument to have 300 con, 350 con. Like you can go 200 con, and then like say you can't live 200 con in medium. Well, okay, go 200 con in heavy. Like that might be more damage reduction and like relatively close damage. And you get like a passive freedom, so you free up another armor perk. Like there's a lot of benefits for going heavy too. Can you upgrade the life ring to 725? I don't think so. The only gear you could upgrade to 725 is from the new PvP area and the raids. So I'm gonna turn the volume down a bit. This is like kind of loud. Oh, it's probably because I have sound effects up. Let me turn sound effects down. Normally I have sound effects up because I like want to hear what people are doing in PvP. But in PvE, it doesn't matter as much. Or at least not yet. Like, when we go back to the raid, I'll probably turn it up so I could hear things again. But I react to audio cues in PvP, which is PvE, it's like, eh. I want to run a heavy whirlwind build in a war. I went 300-300 that war, felt fine, ended up 6-2. That's not bad. I haven't died in a war yet on Fresh. I feel like it's such a big flex. Like, I've had like 4 or 5 wars and we haven't died. But I'm playing like a really, really tanky setup. As a musket player, please don't go heavy. True. All the muskets be trying to find all the light players though. I feel like the biggest thing that's happened recently is like people are running a lot of Void Blade because it's like really hard for healers to deal with it now because it has a much improved tracking. Alright, how many levels did we gain? We got 7 levels out of that and half a level in the IG. I'm trying to get my hatchet leveled for the raid today. And then my goal will probably be to not use Berserk for the most part. And just use the throwing hatchet for certain things and like rending throw maybe. I still probably need to put stuff into the left tree though to get to ultimate because Defy Death is just so good. Thank you, Crush. I forgot again. Is only Bis for Bruiser obtained from the raid? Could it also be crafted? You can craft like 700 gear score for pretty cheap, and I think it's like almost as good as 725 gear score. Like to the point where it might not be worth the effort to get 725 gear score unless you like really want the attribute bonus increase. Void Blade is so annoying once they get on me. I think I could finish... I always think I could finish this healer off with my rapier, then half my HP is gone. Void Blade's just like it heals so much. Like what? Like Void Blade's like 50% HP is like, but if you get Void Blade at like 50% HP, it's like you got a quarter of their health bar down. Like they'll just heal all the way back up. Glad people are still doing Tor Riven. What time is our raid scheduled for? We are doing it at 10:30 EST, so that would be in 2 hours. And the other thing too is I kind of want to grab dinner at one point, so I might do the thing I used to do where I throw on a war in the background and then go grab food and then come back up. Oh wait, I forgot. I've got to leave early today. And I can't reply to here. I mean, I could do it for an hour and a half. People are doing the Gorgon raid, but I don't really care about that one too much. I'll do it at least once for this week, probably more than once. 10:30 EST is in 1 hour. Oh, wait, no, you're right. Wait, you're totally right. Yeah, so that's probably fine, actually. I think we could do it in 2.5 hours. How's the build site coming along? I need to add 2 builds to it, and then I think it's pretty much good just to be released at this point, but it's like, there's like 4 or 5, I think it'll be like 6 builds on the site at first, and I'm trying to add like 1 to 2 per day, but I feel like it's just not really going at that pace anymore. During the week, it's always harder for me to add stuff to it, because work, and then I get home from work and I want to play the game and not just document stuff about the game. Like, I'm still happy to answer any questions or like help people build builds, but it's like it takes me like half an hour to an hour to put one build on that site on top of everything else I already do, and I do not really have half an hour to an hour to burn every single day. Like, I would have to end stream like half an hour to an hour earlier or give up sleep, and both of those don't sound super appealing. Inferno Hatchet build in there? Oh god, no. If I have 6 builds, Inferno Hatchet's not gonna make the 6 builds. I think I've made a build that's kind of like it, but I didn't cook up. Like, I've told people that Inferno Hatchet might be good, but I didn't put Inferno Hatchet in there. Like, I know in the Discord that someone dropped a lot of kills with it, and the reason why is because the Inferno perk works on Hatchet, and then you just basically just use Hatchet and Inferno for utility / movement. But yeah, that ain't me yet. What are you waiting for? This is a weapon XP farm. Oh, that's kind of pretty. So I can get my weapon up to like level 20 in like maybe 30 minutes. Maybe a little more than 30, maybe an hour. Without a weapon XP boost, and I don't have a weapon XP boost. It is crazy how stupid the tracking is on Hatchet. Like, I don't even have to dodge and I could just, like, fly around. Like, it teleports you. Like, why am I teleporting there? Like, why am I teleporting here? Like, I feel, like, so sticky. You could also scroll to the next target with target lock, which is kind of funny. Like, I could just do this and then just gain XP by auto-scrolling to targets. It feels like cheating, though. I don't really like it. Spear tracking is bad now. Yeah, a lot of people are moving on from Spear. Like, Void Blade feels better than Spear. Hatchet feels better than Spear. Like, Spear's been relegated to utility offhand, not really something that you use in every game mode. Like, the damage is still there, but it's like kind of where Hatchet was. Where Hatchet was before was the damage was there, but the tracking was so bad it didn't matter. It feels like that for Spear now. It's like, I don't know why they can't be consistent. Like, why they have to make Spear feel awful and Hatchet feel insane. Like, can they be, like, a little bit closer to each other? Like, maybe, you know? We get, like, some semblance of balance. That's where we're at. So I started this one at level 7, now I'm level 10. By the end of this one, I think I'll be like level 12 maybe, and then do another, I'll be like 14. Like, and I basically get a weapon XP every single time we do one, or a level. Maybe a little bit more than a level. The boss only gave 45, but the mobs give more than the boss. That's kind of weird. Oh, these are nice. So that's 10 now. Is BB counter to shields? No, Blunderbuss does like 0 damage to shields. It's countered by shields. Forgot. This is useless to me. Oop. Why does everyone want life ring? What is life ring and why is it so good? Because I've seen so many people X up for life ring. Oh. Wait, that's what people want? Oh, they want the amulet, right? The amulet's pretty good. The ring is not that great. Life ring rapier? Oh. Oh. I see. That one makes a little bit more sense. Yeah, that earring's pretty good too. I mean, it's all decent gear. Just get your Frigid Dawn, though. Frigid Dawn's Biss. It's literally better than 725. Which doesn't make sense. Why is Frigidon so good? Frigidon's really good because it comes with Enchanted Ward and Elemental Aversion, which is what we like to call an illegal gear piece, which means you're not normally supposed to be able to get Enchanted Ward and Elemental Aversion on the same gear piece, but you can in this case, so you're able to get more damage reduction from a single piece than you normally are able to, and that's what makes it so good. Like, normally you have to choose between damage reduction perks, and Frigidon's like, you want them all? It's like, yeah, sure, you could have them all. It's particularly really good for, like, light players, and certain heavy builds. I don't think it's BIS for every heavy build, but it's good for a lot of heavy builds. Medium boots from Worm also give you it if you're an attuned leather pants enjoyer. Yeah. Well, I don't know what that has to do exactly with the attuned leather pants, but yeah. I do not have a musical instrument, my dude. Like, the weird part about the raids, though, is all the gear that drops is loot biased, right? So it's like, if I want to get heavy boots from the raid, I have to wear heavy boots into the raid. Otherwise, you have to get, like the essence and then craft it or something weird like that. I would argue the raids nowadays are less about doing damage quickly because they have certain mechanics that spawn at certain health thresholds, and it's more about living and like doing the mechanics correctly. And it's easier to do the mechanics correctly if you have more con. And I feel like AGS has been kind of behind the scenes been trying to push away the idea of everyone going 5 con DPS in every single PvE encounter. You know, it's like, okay, you know, you're light, but go 100 con, you know, like chill a little bit. Like you'll live everything here and it'll make the boss a lot easier. Finisher or bolt caster at the moment for bow rapier. It seems like bolt caster is generally the consensus right now. But I think finisher is going to start to become more popular because there's going to be less sources of thrust resist that are really, really powerful. Like if you think about weapons that are meta right now, it's like hatchet's kind of meta. Void blade is kind of picking up in a meta. A great axe warhammer is okay. A great sword's kind of meta. Like these weapons that are meta are basically running they're running slash. Like hatchet slash, spear is thrust, but spear isn't as popular. Sword and shield is slash and thrust, but mostly slash. Great sword, I believe, is slash as well. So it's like it might make more sense to kind of ward less to slash or ward less to thrust now and more to slash, if that makes sense. And then in that case, then if people are running less slash resistance, then the bow finisher would start becoming better because you can get better DPS perks and you have built-in damage from your offhand. So it's kind of a weird thing there. Funny, I didn't realize people did this for a drop. I thought this was just a weapon XP farm, but I guess it's both. What do you think about BG main hand for DPS and PVX? Main hand in PvE is used for healer for VG for the most part. I think you could actually probably make it as a DPS now that like I think you could attempt to run it as a DPS. Now, I don't think it's going to be as good still as other forms of DPS, but I think you could try. It's better from a healer standpoint, typically, to go Void Blade. And PvP, the Void Blade seems very, very strong. And the difference in there is Void Blade's typically used to counter healers because it has so much passive disease. There's some crafting on there too. Contour gloves and armor boots, rip caps. Gotcha. GG's, Happer. Happer, everyone liked your comms. Go, 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 go. Best going. Perhaps all the going. Alright, is my thing leveled up enough now, or do I still need more? I still need more. I kind of need a lot, I'm not gonna lie. My goal is to, like, get social distancing down, get second wind, and then do a bunch of left perks, like on Hatchet. Like, I don't think I'm gonna get that all figured out. I mean, I really don't need Defy Death, it's more of a nice-to-have thing. I'm a Firestaff user in PvP. The 725 Great Sword stats hit like a truck, much harder than the 700 gear scores. Yeah, I think... I mean, they also have good perks on them too, usually, but... it seems like it's worth it from at least from a weapon standpoint. The armor we're less sure about right now. Someone A/B tested 700 gear score armor versus 725 gear score armor, and the difference between the two was like 4 damage, and if you extrapolate that to like having a full set of 725, like it would be 1.1% less damage taken than 700 gear score, which is not a lot. That's why the title is what it is. We don't actually know if armors necessarily worth getting up to 700 gear score, and we think certain pieces like Frigid Dawn actually might be better than 725, because you can get illegal perk combinations that are just better than what you can get at 725. So it's kind of weird. I'm gonna do one more of these, and then I'm gonna put the war on, and I'm gonna go like heat up like a little food real quick, and then eat it, and then I think we're gonna start prepping for the raid. Like my hatchet won't be fully spec'd out, but I think it's fine for what I need to use it as. Could also go Ice Gauntlet with strength, and I think that will work fine as well. Tank without great sword or hatchet is just cursed. I'm not main tanking. This is off tank raiding crush. Yo, Mama Burger. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome to the XP farming stream, and then we're gonna be going into the raid in a little bit as well. Oh, did I miss it, Crush? Shoot. PvE tanking without grid on light attacks generally makes me want to... Oh, so that's what you mean by hatchet. Yeah, light attacks are really, really nice. And the fact that you can't do them now is like super awkward. Like you're doing like half heavies all the time with 300 con. How goes the night? So far, pretty good. We had a 15-minute attack win to get our territory back. If we lost it to this company with like 3 to 4 minutes left in the war, and we're like super bummed, and that they took us off the map. And then yesterday we took Brightwood, and it was like a pretty close war, and that was a different company. And then today we took our homeland back, so now we have our zones back, and everyone's in a pretty good mood. I also haven't died yet in a war, which is kind of funny on Fresh Start. I'm proud of that. I'm gonna keep it as long as I can. Someone came in here and they said they heavy attacked me with a warhammer and they did 200 damage, and then they're like, okay, I'm just not hitting miicrow the rest of the war. It was so funny. What server are you on? I'm on Pangaea right now. The US East server. Burger raid. What are your guys' favorite toppings on burgers? Am I a bad person if I don't like pickles? Because I don't like pickles on burgers. Like, I feel like the best one, which is also sus right now because of the E. coli outbreak, is like grilled onions. Like, grilled onions on burgers are like so underrated. Yuck, pickles. Pickles are ass. Okay, good. So I'm not the only one that doesn't like pickles. Grilled onions is probably my most underrated burger topping right now, though. Unfollow, it's so good, pickle. You gotta follow and then unfollow. Pickles are bis. Everyone's divided. Did I just split everyone? Half of the people hate me now because I don't like pickles. Half of the people like the pickles. Yeah, I tested my 700 Inferno. My 710 Fire Staff was hitting even harder, but the PvP perk was giving me 10% armor penetration on empowered players, so might have had an impact. Yeah, the PvP perk is the insane part, but Inferno should be hitting pretty hard if you're in close proximity. I feel like the loot biasing is so weird. Like, I have a strength ice gauntlet right now. It's like, how is that even a thing? But it's nice for stat bonuses, because I don't really care about the damage. Loot biasing ruins gearing. It makes it kind of difficult and kind of easy at the same time to get different sets. Like, if I want a light set, then I have to like start like equipping light pieces with the, and then take advantage of the loot biasing, which is like, it feels backward. They legit don't want people to tank. Most are screwed by loot biasing and now have no grit. Yeah, I don't... Like, I think they're... Like, I know what they're trying to do. Like, they're trying to get rid of light attack spam. They don't like light attack spam, and they're trying to introduce, like, more... They literally want people to block more in PvP. They don't like how much people dodge. But I feel like they're, like, going about it in, like, kind of a weird way. Like, if you want people to dodge more... Or, no, if you want people to block more, like, what they're doing is they're just, like, continually buffing blocking, and then they, like, nerf dodging a bit, right? But then people are upset that they nerf dodging because it feels good. Like, I don't know, like, give more of a reward to blocking, right? Like, say, if you time a block perfectly, like, this sounds awful, and I wouldn't really want this, but, like, Deadlock has a system where it's, like, if you parry somebody, it stuns them for a certain period of time, and that, like, makes blocking a lot more skillful, but the main mechanic in that is blocking is like a special thing, and like punching is a special thing, so I don't think that would work in our game. But like, they could definitely be more creative than what they're doing right now. Right now they're just adjusting numbers and they're hoping they can brute force it. And that's why it's like been so weird with them like trying to get rid of grit and all this stuff, because they're just trying to make it so that people are blocking more and then like not just spamming light attacks basically. Oh yeah, I've hated on Hatchet, so he's gonna aggro to me. Is it worth upgrading the Hoplite Musket and with the attunement and then Syncretic with Enchanted? Hoplite can go to 725. I don't think Syncretic can go to 725, no? So that's just an easy choice. What the heck is this advertisement? Oh, it's Red Dead Redemption. Never mind. I know that game. Yeah, tested. Already answered that. Let's fight while mounted. Hoplite musket's pretty good, right? If I remember correctly. Wait, where'd my tabs go? Oh, there's my tab. It's like hidden. What is hop? Yeah, that's really good. Apparently this perk, the PvE one, works in PvP. Allegedly, according to people that have tested it and slash the bug forum on New World, but we'll probably not know about that for a while because I don't have a piece with that yet. Ring leather boots are so good with bow rapier PvP. Yep. Fighting mount while mounted would be badass. That'd be really fun. I feel like they are very afraid of combat mounts in this game, though. I am going to put on a VOD of the war real quick and go grab dinner because we're about to do the worm raid and I am going to be stuck in the worm raid for like the rest of the day. So if I don't eat now, like it's not going to be great. I could put the war on from yesterday. Actually, that one was pretty good. And the one today was a little bit shorter. But I'll be right back. Yankees 5-4, top of the 6. Oh, I really hope that they continue the series. I'm gonna be right back, guys. Let me turn on the browser audio real quick. Turn this down a bit because it looks a little loud for you guys. But this is a war that we had yesterday to take back our first territory after we just lost, like, everything. I'd send you mine, but we basically have the same point of view. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. Yep. Yeah, focus is on getting healers off. Like, we're not necessarily getting kills.
Yeah, I'm
Take a zoom from a top center. Take a zoom from a top center.
At this point, we're getting
yeah, they're super weak up there.
just
They look like top right. They have like
they're
a
huge left side, huge left side.
yeah, averaging down the right.
We're going to be looking to sit.
Yeah, I didn't do too much though.
Bot right now, 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 bot right now.
Trying to wall so they can't get in.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Leave it, move top, move top,
push
move
him top
top,
right.
move top, move top, move top. Good, good.
Vortex in here?
Huge top right, they're huge top right. They're sitting.
Yeah, they're
Good. Left side, can you work them off left? Right is still fucking huge, right is still fucking
10 seconds.
If I could go ahead and hit for 3, for 4,
5,
hit it over
4,
2K.
3,
Pop right ahead of today, sorry.
1.
Pop right ahead of today,
Respawn
right ahead of today.
Yeah, but take the top right on you, Brucey.
Don't have passive pick at any point.
Good shit, y'all. Just continue to
Oh, I turned on auto top target.
10 seconds.
Top point is like so great.
yeah, I'm on suit.
Top is
We have
huge.
a
There's
Five,
like a maybe.
4,
Yeah, I'm down. Sending left.
Okay, we're going to look to sit left.
1.
3.
They're pretty low on left, actually.
We're sitting. Bot left now, 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 bot left now. Go, 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 go. Good. Leave it.
10 seconds.
Push the top left. Push the top left. Play top left, guys. Play top left.
Good.
Yeah, consider refresh the same spot. I'm dead.
4,
Dropping it.
3,
Lensing, I'm good. Take
Guys,
it.
like,
Take it from top
Respawn
left.
now.
I have a bunch of weaken on them on left. But we're not ticking. Do you have Vortex out? No, I don't need it, actually.
I'm just playing bottom point trying to help our healers
Keep
right
off
now.
everywhere.
Take us work top right.
Healers
Look at
are
top
stepping.
I'm stepping. Yeah, we're healers are stepping. Healers are stepping.
Yep, you have shield top right.
10 seconds.
Shield's top mid. Down for a second. Back up.
5, 4,
Take us work top right.
2, 1. Respawn now.
All their healers are top right.
Yeah, just careful left. They're like doing crazy things there.
Take us top center.
We're going to sit. Bot left now, bot left now, bot left now. Make it quick, make it quick, make it quick, make it quick. Bot left, bot left, bot left, bot left, bot left, bot left.
5,
Mid top. They're sitting there, they're sitting there, they're sitting there.
1. Respawn now.
Good. Stick to left side. We're going to re-hit with
Yeah.
these in 3, re-hit
They won't work, top center.
re-hit.
Top wing.
Top left now, mid left now, mid left now,
10
mid left now, mid left now, go, 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 go,
Getting
go.
a guy top left.
Good,
Top
good,
left.
good, 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 good. Continue to fight this top space, move right, serve right, move right, serve right, move right, serve right.
Yep, with you.
Respawn now.
I got
Shit,
something.
y'all, good shit.
Can we get a quad DPS or two to the side corner? Quad DPS
Yeah,
or two to the side corner?
10 seconds.
Yes, go to C. One DPS, go to C.
One man stop right.
5,
Two main, I'm on now.
4,
Split,
Shit,
it's
guys,
split.
play careful right.
2,
Yeah, we're going to go ahead and do a split here. We're going to go ahead and
Stop right,
do a
don't
split. It's 1, 2, 6, 8, 9, 10 to C. 1, 2, 6, 8, 9, 10 to C. Everyone else is staying B. Everyone else is staying B. 1, 2, 6, 8, 9, 10 to C. If you die at C,
10
you are going
seconds.
to B for respawn. If you die at C, you're going B for respawn.
We got the Void Blader
Step
over
at
here.
this point aggressive.
4,
Oh, yeah, I'm not at a point yet. DY.
Just
Heads
kill
up.
someone.
Like, I'm coming in bonfire now.
Yeah, we're gonna have to see it. I'm on sword, yeah.
DY can
Don't
get the
get it right
bonfire.
away, fuck it.
Good shit,
Slog him
guys.
right away. Yeah, I'm on sword.
Got it.
Make sure we're still working this tick at C. They're working to wrap on right. They're going to
I think it's top right. Top right on C.
2,
They're going to try to push the
1.
top left. Play
Respawns
careful.
now.
Be careful, be careful. Look at Waldo top right.
Careful,
Waldo top right.
bottom left.
They're going to crash left.
Careful my left, careful my left. Talking
Yeah, they got weaken on him.
They're going to play early crash.
Vortexing here.
The space.
10
If you die,
seconds.
you're going B. If you die, you're going B.
Take his own flag.
5,
Good shit, guys. Good shit. Just keep this tick at C. We're going to have to sit
1.
soon. We're going to sit
Respawns now.
left in 3. We're going to sit left in 2. We're going
Second
to
two.
sit top up now,
Second
top up now, top up now, top up now, top up
Second
now,
top
top up now. Go, 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 go.
1. Respawns now.
Good guy, come go get.
Good, 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 good. Just continue to hold here.
They have healers stepping on our bot. Oh wait, no, it's Carl. Never mind. Yep, shield up here.
We're going to be looking at Sid into bot left.
Take it on top.
We're going to Sid into bot left. In
They
3,
gave me, by the
bot
way. We can
left.
get a reset device if you want.
Bot left now,
So,
bot
I
left
don't
now,
know
bot
if you
left
want to
now, bot left 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 now.
We got the guard.
I don't hate them not having cleanse though.
We didn't get anything with that, we're resetting. We didn't get anything with that, we're resetting. Get our buys, get our buys, get our buys.
Are we full
Wait,
resetting?
we already
Yeah, we'll reset, we'll
Better
reset.
just
I was going to see, yeah, I was just going to see if we could get
Get
big
this
light
clean guy,
with
get
that.
this clean guy.
5,
We just had to reset.
Let me grab this guy.
3,
Get our cleanse, get our cleanse, get our cleanse. We're
One.
resetting. I'm gonna wait one
Respawn.
more
Weakened
time.
them, but
That whole time we rotated to see I just hit their AoE healer for fucking a minute and a half
We
straight.
almost took it right there.
Wait, that's
Yeah, I
fire.
know.
That's what
That's
I need.
hilarious.
You know what I'm saying?
Seconds.
Yeah, fuck banana.
what'd Banana
We're
do?
going to wait one more respawn
God, the
wave here.
cleanse pod change is so.
It's
Play all
ass,
that,
dude.
yeah,
It's
bro.
like I think
10
button mash
seconds.
that shit
Make
trying
sure
to get
every
it off.
time.
Yep.
Like even when
Seconds on
you,
respawn.
yeah, like you have to literally like consciously
4,
think about it.
3,
Respawn happening now. Respawn happening now. Stay alive, stay alive, stay alive. Alright. I want to start pushing now. Start pushing now. Start pushing now.
Bottom bonus reach.
Oh my god, top right! We had somebody kills top right!
Good,
Somebody
good,
kills
good.
top right!
Line's getting
This top
close.
right.
Push it,
This
so
top
I'm
right.
moving.
This
Open
top
top
right.
right. I'm grabbing.
Yeah, I'm helping top right low right now.
10 seconds.
He's gonna come down now.
They take a top right point.
Okay, get towards mine.
The lights.
Be careful. Let's bring it to the point now. Bring it to the
Top
point.
right right now.
Yeah, that's
Keep posture top right.
You're going to be looking to send bot left.
Active,
Be careful.
second.
Later.
Shocking here top left.
Putting second top left.
Maybe river and orb.
Yeah, I'm shocking top left.
Top left, top point.
Good shit.
No, I'm gonna work on the.
Aggressively, they're full sending left. We're going to send left in 3. We're going to send bot left in 2. We're going to send
Couldn't help that, unfortunately.
10 seconds.
They have healers stepping top right.
Yo, we
Right side big, right side big. They're
Hold
running.
left.
They're heavy left, heavy left, heavy left.
I'm got hold
Tank is
left.
left.
Good shit, y'all. Good shit.
I'm swimming. Don't heal me. Don't heal me.
Point team's playing top right. Play careful.
I'm gonna grab your mid left side. On river
They
right.
have a lot of
10
Make
seconds.
sure we're working in this point. We're stacking high. Bot quad. Wrap around those bottom guys there.
I'm trying to help top right. I'm trying to help top right.
Push up three.
Take us work top
They're
left,
sending
top
top left. They send top left in 3. Hit left in 3. Left in 2. Top up now. Top up now. Top up now. Mid left. 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 Mid left.
Vortexing.
1 second.
Stick left. Stick left. Stick left. Stick left. Stick left. Stick
Keep
left.
pushing
I
mine.
got my
Push
dead
mine.
out. I didn't have it there.
Good. 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 Good.
River's one. River's one. He's dead.
Bottom right.
Just continue to work the space right now. Continue to work the space. Right guys. Right side guys. Right guys. Good shit, y'all. Good shit. They're big bot left. You're huge bot left. You're huge bot left.
Dude, they keep getting stunned.
Right side point. Municipal right side.
I'm hoping by right.
right, mid right.
I got by right.
Good shit, guys. Continue to play careful. They sit bot right. They sit bot right. They sit bot right.
20 seconds.
Good.
Take a stop left.
15.
So many kills. Go.
10 seconds.
Continue to work this space, work this space, work this space. They're shifting left. Play careful
5,
left, play careful left.
4,
Grab bottom
3,
right.
2,
Take a top.
Left is chaotic.
We're going to go ahead and hit a reset here. We don't have shit. We don't have shit. Hit a reset, hit a reset, hit a reset.
We have space on Oppo, but not really. Okay,
20
Yeah,
seconds.
Our main
Make
goal
sure the
staggered
army
out.
doesn't give up all the space.
Our main goal staggered out. Pop quads, what I need you to do is always hit that midline. Wrap around your
10
opposing
seconds.
quad and
We just
hit
need our
that
squads
midline.
to get us a
Don't
little
let
bit
them
more
push you
point
off for free.
I'm not gonna spin this around.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm helping the light right now. No, screw you, boys. We lost our G9 healer.
We're looking for one more respawn wave, and we're going to look to push.
Lost the G9
One more
healer.
respawn wave. and
We
then
lost our they're dead right now, so I don't know.
I'm gonna swing wide for a second, try to get them established and come back.
Yeah, they're a heavy push to the
I'm gonna try to
road
support on top.
here. There's 0 people in
I mean, I'm helping bottom.
5,
This bottom is
4,
all the way in our room. They're all the way
2, 1.
Yep.
I need to help bottom.
I'm just gonna start going back line at this point.
Let's go. We're pushing now, we're pushing now, we're pushing now. They're really extended. They're really
I need care.
They're really far extended.
Yeah, just make up a pull.
I'm good.
Yeah, where's Steve? Want to take it?
Have to answer the top right now.
Not yet. You can go now, they're all 50.
Okay, top, top, top.
They all just chase me top left. He's a good secret. Shocking here.
5,
Once again, don't let them push you off for free here.
Maybe it Alan.
1. Respawns now. Separate in
Very
5,
careful left, be careful
4,
left.
3,
Make sure we still have that pressure.
1.
Take a stop left.
Respawns
My
now.
shield's mostly gonna be on left here.
Second timer.
Give them shit to
Road
crash
is free
on.
play.
30 seconds.
Careful, they're wrapping. I'll let them stop.
20
Chase it
seconds.
by right, chase it by right, chase it by right, chase it by right, chase it by right.
Dog. They have healers at the top.
Kill, 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 good, good, good. Spread out now, spread out now.
Step top.
We're forcing those healers off. We're forcing those
Step
healers
top.
off.
Respawns now.
Good shit, guys.
Take a top center.
30
Play
seconds.
careful left right now, play careful left.
Yeah, they got shield on left, so they're okay. But he's doing things on the blade.
Point team needs to be right side help. Actually, they're shifting left, they're
20
shifting left, they're shifting left.
seconds.
They're AB left side. Bigger bomb. Let me take a top center. I'll combo 5 seconds.
15,
Grab
We
it.
need to hold this space top. Hold this space top. They're
10,
getting shoved off the free bottom. I need
I don't blame him.
grabbing their midline. Midpoint is fucking free as shit.
4,
You're going to be sitting,
3,
you're sitting top mid, you're sitting top left, you're sitting top
1.
left.
Let me take a
Respawns
top
We're going to be
left.
looking to sit.
Something by left.
We're going to
Yeah,
sit.
see you, see you.
Right side, three. We're going to sit. Bot
30
right in
seconds.
2. We're moving it. Bot
Cast
now,
mark
bot
now.
now, bot
I'm just trying to help people on left. It's so chaotic. Vortexing here, declump.
Putting sacred mid left.
20 seconds.
No sacred top wall.
Sacred mid left, sacred mid left.
15,
Sacred top. No sacred top.
Good, good, good. Be careful left side. Left side's fucking huge. Their left is huge. Their left is huge.
Careful top left.
They're sitting there. They're
Take
sitting
a top
there.
center. Take a top center. Watch top left crash.
Good shit, guys. Good shit.
3,
I'm going to look for ability to crash. For left side.
Respawns now.
Ability crash. Left.
Take a top center. Take a top center.
That's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Play that space again, play that space again. They're
20
huge right
seconds.
side, they're huge right side.
I have everything in 5.
Yeah, I got everything. Hold me everything. Just
Yeah,
top
I'm
center.
getting going.
Make my way left side. Left side.
I have everything now.
Work that top space, work that
Got
top
out,
space.
monkey.
10
They just
seconds.
have their pointing now. They just have the pointing now.
They're all leaving left side.
5,
Push D. Nothing.
4,
Healing our back
Play
line.
very careful top mid. I'm going to be looking for ghettos
1.
in
top
here.
center point.
Respawns
I'm good
now.
now.
Yeah,
We're
top
going
center.
to
Top
have to
center.
look for ghettos in. We're going to have to send it to bot left in 3.
30
We're going to be shifting
seconds.
to bot left in 2. We're going bot left now. Up point, up point, up point. Bot left, 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 bot left. Go, 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 go.
20
Good,
seconds.
good.
Vortexing,
They're
declump.
going to sit, they're going to sit. They sit, they sit, they sit, they sit, they sit.
15,
Good shit, good shit.
Yeah.
Pull that space left.
Take some
Pull
work
that
top
space
left.
left. Pull that space left.
Yeah.
Point us top. Point us top.
Careful top left. Careful
5,
I'm going to be looking for an ability crash. I have to crash over over here. We need to make shit happen. We're going to be sending abilities left and 3. We're going to be moving it right, actually. And 2,
30
we're going to be sending.
seconds.
Bot right now, 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 bot right now. Abilities, 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 abilities. Go, 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 go.
Died in there.
Good, 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 good,
20
good. Move top,
seconds.
move
They're
top,
heavy
move
left.
top,
Here's
move
top
top.
left.
We're back
Our
to top.
bonfire side has got to push up and pressure top right. Our bonfire side has got to go up your wall. Push up top
All
right.
they do is just cancel this side.
10
I'm gonna take the
seconds.
top left. I'm trying to get up moving. I'm out now.
You have every healer left side.
Left is sketchy.
5,
I'm grabbing your ball.
Left is the space we need.
Pulling back in the left.
Space we need right now. All their healers are untouched.
Now.
There we go. There we go. We have space now. We have space now. We're good.
Good.
I might need
We're
to-
going to be looking for a crash.
Double.
We're going to be crashing.
I don't see these.
25.
Okay,
Yeah, they got a dog going.
we're going to be sending top right and
20
3, top
seconds.
right and 2, top right now, 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 top right now.
Consumes, get out. Consumes, get out.
15.
Vortexing, declump. Vortexing, declump.
10 seconds.
Take that left space now. Take that left space now. Make sure we're still into this point big, into this point big, into this point
3,
big.
2,
We're going to be
1.
looking for a sample. It's not just happened. We're going to be sending left side with abilities in 2, left side abilities in 1,
30
left side top up now,
seconds.
top up now, top up now, top up now, top up now, top up now. Go, 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 go. Good, 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 good.
1 second.
Spread it out, spread it out.
I'm gonna grab top right. It's getting going so hard right now. Bottom right.
Yeah, I'm helping you.
13.
I got that now. I got that.
We're going to be looking for a deck crash
10
very
seconds.
soon. We're waiting for this respawn wave. We're waiting, we're looking for 5 seconds here.
5,
Top left,
4,
3, top left, 2. We're sitting. Ball left now, ball
1.
left now, ball left now, ball left now, ball left now.
Clear by now.
Oh, we won that so hard.
30 seconds.
Pull that space, pull that space. Their healers want to step. Good, 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 good. Control the space around this point. Control the space around this
20
point.
seconds.
The respawns are headed in.
Top left.
They're hitting left pretty hard.
On this point big. We're on this point big. We're going to be looking for a
10
crash
seconds.
very soon.
Go to left side.
They're rounding left, they're rounding left, they're rounding
5,
left.
They have to
4,
press. Right spread.
We're
3,
going to play carefully.
They're
Here,
coming
guys.
left though. They're gonna
Yeah, their tanks left. Their tanks left.
45 seconds. Respawn.
Careful. Step right. Step right.
It's gonna be bot. It's gonna be bot left.
be ball left or top left.
Left side. Oh my god.
Sending your ball left. Sending your ball left.
30 seconds.
It's all biased in.
Pulling back in the left. Yeah, I'm going top right.
20 seconds. 15, 4, 3, 2, 1 second. Respawn wave in 5, 4,
I don't actually know the value of
2,
fucking wood, but
1.
Alright.
Respawn. 35 seconds.
I don't think it actually has a lot of value. I'm gonna be real. I'm hitting healers a lot, like a top of point.
in the trio, quad DPS on A. We're left to right on horns. Work these fucking horns.
We have a lot of time.
1
here.
and
This
2
is-
will be
this is really
default
good.
on B. 3, 4, 9, and 0 quad
20
DPS will
Yeah,
be
we should
default
play
on
that.
C. 7 will be B, 8 will be D. Work these horns left to right, left to right, left to right.
10 seconds.
Good shit. Good shit. We got plenty of time.
Take time.
Plenty of time for
Rotate some D here.
Make sure that left side's hitting that inner horn as soon as they can.
Make sure we're
Three,
Inner horns are the only horns that really matter.
1.
Oh,
I'm
free
hitting a
kill.
little
Little
snack.
snack.
I'm
Long
gonna
inner
stay
horn.
left side
Little
of the
snack.
inner
3
horn.
kills. Long inner horn. Come on. Somebody else hit
inner
him.
horn,
Fuck
inner
that.
40
horn, inner
seconds.
horn.
You can try the scorpion.
Happer, quad DPS plus and back 8.
Okay, thank you.
30 seconds.
I'm probably going to just have to push to get you guys in.
We're back.
But right
I'm-
now we are starting our waterfall.
20
Group 10, you're
seconds.
rotating
Setting
over
up the
with
funny
us for
cannon
horns.
strat.
Group 10, you're rotating over
Road
with us
rat,
for
so we should
horns.
probably work on taking.
I could put a link to this, but I'm planning on uploading this as a YouTube VOD tomorrow, and maybe this other war as well. But just a quick win. I don't think I died at all in this war too. It was kind of cool. I got wood grain. And we got another one of these. Oh wait, isn't axe? Wood grain axes aren't really useful. Grain armor is old, best in slot for tank in my opinion. So we have the worm raid starting in 10 minutes and I need to upgrade my Heartrune. So I am about to go do that. Is there a list of which named doubloon weapons are worth it for extra coins? No. No. Miicrow, did you test any builds with Elemental Band and Azoth conductors? I don't have them fully spec'd up in terms of levels, so I haven't tested them yet. Oh yeah, shouldn't I be running this? Oh, I kinda can't run this. Oh. Yeah, not really. I mean, kinda can, but eh. Yeah, if I want to level up the elemental band, I have to beat the raid with that. I feel like we beat the raid like 1 or 2 times, and then we try throwing that on, but for now it would be a little bit griefing. I think I already have crystals, actually. I forget where I put all my stuff for upgrading this artifact, but I think I have it. Yeah, I do have... Oh, I have the lodestone, yeah. So what else do I need? Wood coins and gypsum, probably? And sulfur? Yeah, I could do that. You need to do Sandworm for Elemental Band? Yeah. Wooden coin. I have a few of those. Is the Azoth conductor's base damage so it offsets the light equipment buff? Yes, exactly. So it's like you're basically playing light and medium. Let's see what sulfur is. If sulfur is expensive, then I'm gonna go sulfur chunks. Yeah, it's expensive. Oh, this area looks cute. I have flux somewhere too. I forget where. Actually, no, I don't think the buyout ever went through and I just canceled it. I don't think I have flux. It's funny because there used to be like all kinds of flux and now it's just obsidian flux and that's it. I think that was overall a net positive. Why is 725 not worth it? You can get more damage reduction in 700 armor than 725 armor with specific armor pieces. One of those types of armor pieces is called Frigid Dawn, and you can obtain it right now from the mutations this week, actually. So a lot of people are trying to farm Frigid Dawn. Because it's at least arguable bis, probably a little better than arguable bis. So I would need 5 writs of adventures. Man, I hate doing the writs of adventure stuff. I don't know if I could do that in time. Does this give a writ? Yeah, that gives a writ. You can get these from the PvP track, or you could just do quests to get them. You can buy 1 per day in the faction shop for 1k coin. Yeah, or you could just do the quests, and then I can make effectively 1k coin, because I have like 4k coin, so I don't really want to spend 1k coin. That makes sense? It's like kind of expensive for me right now. Oh wait, you can't go this way, can you? Oh, you can. Cool, I grabbed another couple levels in here too. So I probably could use Heartrune in that raid and not have to worry about it too much. Ice Dungeon gear legal perk combo is more effective than the 25 gear score difference. Yeah, exactly. Fedge, that's exactly the argument. Yo, I'm new to all these expansions. Are syncretic items worth upgrading to 700 even through Kiln, or is it kind of a waste of mats? Some of them are relatively good for 700 gear score. Some of them are waste of mats. It just depends on the item. It seems like 700 gear score weapons are generally not worth it. I mean, just let people have fun with build diversity. Yeah, I hate that the Matrix are bottlenecked so hard right now. I mean, it's just because they made them like the 250 threshold. Like, they used to be like a lower threshold, now it's like 250. Yeah, I should leave this group. How do you leave a group? Wait, what? Oh yeah, we got the other raid in an hour. So that means I do have time to do this then. Okay, cool. So I do have time to upgrade. Wait, no, I thought it was in... No, it's in 3 minutes. What am I talking about? Oh, it was Dino, not J-Chap. I thought it was J-Chap talking in here. Oh, okay. I got worried for a second. Yeah, no, I've got the raid pulling in 3 minutes. Okay. Oh, we should be starting then. And I don't have my Firestorm upgraded yet. I would need like another hour and a half to upgrade it. I think I gotta go up here now. Return to person and talk to them. Okay. Maybe we can just go down here and TP. I don't think I've ever taken this entrance. But there is an entrance over here. How's it going, Trura? AGS now has in their heads the raid is fun. Imagine having a new raid every season. I feel like they're not gonna be able to do a new raid every season. That's way too frequent for them. Like we'd be lucky to get a raid every year. If they did a raid every season, I think people would be pretty happy with the game, though. I'm not gonna lie. Like the raid is actually like really fun PvE content. Like even as a person that doesn't like PvE, like I did it 10 times and I didn't start mining until like probably the 9th or 10th time, and even then it wasn't that bad. I hit 30,348 HP. God. A lot. Miicrow top 5 war companies on Fresh Start Go? I don't know. They're all on different servers. You also can't compare company to company because they use the same players between companies. Like the first one would be Prim. Like Prim would be the best one, and that's the reason why Crimea is also dead, because no one wants to fight Prim, and no one went to Prim because they didn't want to fight them. Do I have to walk through it? I forget how you do this. Oh wait, there we go. Okay, I can go back, right? I tested the electrified taunt bug and posted a video on it. I saw that you posted a video. I haven't seen your video yet, though. I was gonna watch it tonight. I mean, maybe we could watch it in a bit, too. I'm just trying to get this thing for Heartrune, but I'm probably not gonna get it in time before we start doing this raid. Well, that's one of them. I gotta figure out where to get other one of these now. Oh yeah, we're starting a raid. Okay. I think I have a TP here too. There's like 20-ish quests that give these writs of adventures, and I need to get 4 more. Everyone's just deafened in here. I don't know why. What's up? Sorry, my volume for Discord's pretty low.
No, you're good. I just converted the group to a raid group. They start inviting people. And they're offline. Okay.
I'm trying to get writs of adventures for this Heartrune, but I think I'm just too late to get the Heartrune upgraded. Where do we need to go for writs of adventure? I know a bunch drop in Brim. I already did the assault quest line.
Yo. Hey. Hey.
What's up?
Are you doing the 10:30 Gorgon raid, Brewsty, or no?
What's supple?
What?
You don't get it?
No.
So I would join the call, say what's up, but like you can say what's supple.
Okay.
No, I probably won't do it.
Oh.
Wait, are they did they do the cosmic one already?
Oh yeah. This isn't that one.
Is that what they're doing right now?
No, they already ended that. They couldn't get past the first boss.
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah. There was another cosmic one though. There was like 2 groups going. The
Hoodie.
second group completed it.
Hoodie, thank you.
The second group
We were about to do the raid again.
it, but the first
Slash, like, probably not, but like maybe.
Hello?
How'd the Void Blade go?
People that never did that
Actually doesn't give anything good. I'm trying to find the quest that gives...
I think Rexy said in 15 minutes we're gonna do this one, so like 9:45.
Gordon raid 10.
Oh, speaking of Rexy.
I'm trying to find the quest that gives the drop for this raid. Or, not for the raid, for this artifact that I need. I can't figure it out exactly. I need it to, like, just read what quests I have unlocked and be like, hey, this is the one that you need to go to. Because I have no idea. It's aggressive in negotiations, drop it.
Please stop talking like that.
No.
No, I believe you can do this raid today, Rexy.
Are you home, Rexy? For the raid?
I'm about like 5 minutes home.
Oh.
Void was alright. We tried new cook and it was disorganized. All good. Run it
Bro,
back.
why does your
Don't take my
mic
homeland. I put all
on
my
your phone
upgrades
sound
into
the
that
same as your
town. Eden is my town.
She, I don't know.
Gotta take somewhere else.
My fucking the mic or the headset I had before this it fucking broke or something. This just not working.
Secrets of the Sands. I haven't done that one. I think honoring the 19th
Wait,
gave
is
it.
Deep Freeze out today? I forgot to ask. Oh god. Yippee!
Rachel Ton is out.
I can finally ice bike again. Yes.
You guys get the long respawns now? Oh yeah. Is it just on defense now, Hoodie? Is that how it works? Fort defense has long respawns? Because I was trying to figure that out.
What in the tarnation?
What in the tarnation?
Like we had the 2-minute respawns for some reason. It appears so.
How long are tarnation runs?
That's so stupid. Chicken Man's had it last night. Okay. We had it tonight.
Yeah, like 10-15.
They made Fort so much easier for attack. Like I feel like Fort wasn't even the hard part before. Like the hard part was like third point. Now it's just like third point is the entire war. If you get third point, you probably win.
And if you get, because
Every death in Fort is like a 55-second respawn.
You can get it. You complete 2 of the quests. Yeah, but 2 of the quests require you to kill shit in there.
Oh, so okay, yeah.
Any thoughts on Disdained Inflection versus Penetrating Empowered?
And then I think you just
Disdained Infliction is just better than Enchanted, so if you're gonna run Enchanted on anything, just run that. Like it's really good for any build that has dots, because the PvE only perk apparently works in PvP, so it's really good for like Void Blade and stuff like that.
Yeah. But inside the dungeon anyway.
It's not the reward I want.
Oh, rubbish. Why'd Hoodie into stream? I thought they were doing the worm.
Maybe not.
Oh, they did it already.
What are we? We're waiting on Cammy.
Dude, which quest can I do? Do I just have to go through Elysian questline now?
We're waiting on Cammy. Do you guys need invites to the raid group or something?
Yeah.
I have a crown.
He's deafened. Alright.
Okay,
I did that one.
Who's in? Okay, so miicrow.
Heretic Truth. Secrets of the Stands is like, it comes back to this. I just don't think I've done this yet.
Wait, is it Cosmic Border, bro?
Head of Snake? Like, how far back do I have to go?
Invited to a glacial turn.
What?
A hero no more? Like, what? Oh, my PvP flagged.
Nice.
Of course it works in PvP despite saying it doesn't. Oh yeah, like you can't trust AGS to do anything. Like a perk is just bugged and it's extremely good because it's bugged.
Coca needs to get on.
I thought the worm was gonna be longer, but I don't know if Cash filled it or not.
Hey,
What do you mean? It's Cammy and I right now. It's like the second prim one. Yeah.
You need people?
Possibly.
Wait, Dex, you guys one-tap the worm?
I invited miicrow.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect miicrow.
What?
I mean, don't say yeah like
Crap,
you
what-
did anything. I saw you on Spectate POV.
What spec are you playing again?
Dixieman, were you on respawn screen the whole time? Sammy, what do you want to know?
What? I'm making the group for the second.
Disdained Infliction, Snoop. We're saying that one apparently is bugged and just works in PvP.
Me. Gorgon raid.
Oh.
Gorgon raid.
Oh, Gorgon, yeah.
Gordon.
Jeffrey Gordon. Well, you got Twinkie. He's a medium bruiser.
Oh God, no.
No, I'm not a bruiser. Beer.
Wait, Dex, you were the one saying that they only had 5 main ball groups, right?
Yeah.
Hold on, Brucey. Let her put together her raid group.
Ooh, festival.
Well, we're still waiting for Rexy. He's like 5 minutes from
Yeah,
home.
they ran an extra kill squad, or they ran a quad DPS group.
Topher.
Yeah, I do not know where I get these Writs of Adventures anymore.
The craziest thing you've got caught doing in a Kroger.
Kroger?
Shit.
Dirty demon.
Fucking a ham, Sammy.
I hero no more. I did that.
Dexterity demon, bro. It's a question for you, buddy.
You.
X Demon.
He gets shy sometimes. It's fine.
Damn, what's the weirdest shit
Okey-dokey.
you ever did at a Sam's Club?
Oh.
Let's
You're back, Kimmy.
Snuck in
Rest-
that
I am
food,
back.
motherfucker.
Shove one of those
I
hot
haven't-
dogs up my ass.
I started inviting people.
Oh
Thank
no, I
you.
never did this
Hi,
one.
Cammy.
Hi, Rexy.
Or hero no more ones
Cammy,
that you have
what's
to
the
do.
weirdest thing you've done inside
Insignificant
A
faith.
Costco? Oh,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Eating little samples and stuff.
Samples.
Do they have
Let me tell you
samples
about-
at you guys' Costco?
Let me tell you about this one
Yeah.
time. Double chunk chocolate cookie up my ass.
What is going on in this Discord right now?
That's crazy.
Elemental harnessing
I
works
remember
perfect.
the
Elemental
day.
weapons not usually.
Deep throat and chicken
It doesn't really give you enough.
One tap to fucking pizza.
Yo, Dex Demon. Dex Demon.
Micro, does shrinking
be in
fort
this one?
work for medium armor right now? It does, but it's not as good as it used to be. Like I think it's only a 4-second duration now for shuriken fort, and it used to be 6 seconds. Does faction vendors still sell them?
Did y'all finish those- did y'all
I'm not
finish those board
sure. I don't
We
think
didn't
it
even finish the
does.
first boss, brother.
Alright,
Over Enchanted Ward, probably not.
I was
I
permadead.
don't know. Like the
I was
4-second thing
permadead.
is like making me sketched out from shirking fort. Otherwise, I like shirking fort. Hey bro, we figured Gorgons today. Loot from boss only drops once a week. On Tuesday reset, yes, only drops once per week.
Yeah, but everyone else knew what they were doing, and yours.
So we're gonna have Omnia and Dex.
Yeah,
Is
but
that
I
who
ain't
we're
got
bringing in?
once.
I mean, yeah, you just that.
We
nigga, that's
gotta
fine.
leave a spot for
I that nigga,
Rexy,
ain't I,
so
bro?
then
Yeah,
if
Rexy.
we leave it- we
Rexy.
have a spot for
Oh, you
Rexy,
do
then
have
we
to do this one to
we
get
need
Power of the
Grimoire, right?
Gods.
And we still need a bow.
So I need
You're
to
fast.
do the main quest in the center
Do you
here.
guys
Okay,
want
Fast
to go
isn't in the
bleed
group yet.
rapier or just fire stuff? I
Say
could do-
again?
Do you want me to go bleed rapier or fire stuff?
So the thing for people that just joined that we found out today that's kind of weird is
Have one fire
700 gear score might be better than 725 in
Is
certain
Fast not coming?
circumstances.
I don't
It
know.
depends on the gear
I invited
peaks that
him
you,
to the
or the pieces of the gear that you have at 700, but 725 is only worth like 1.5% more damage reduction than 700 gear score. So it's like it's not that much better on armor. So it might actually be better to keep 700 stuff for in certain circumstances. Like you won't get as many attributes, but it could be better. Tuple is like, I think they're a little bit different. Golden, but I don't think people are really playing on that server that much anymore, to be honest. Is there a book I'm supposed to read somewhere?
Alright, I'm not in a new world. I'm gonna join the computer. 1 second. Be right back.
Yay.
Read the tome, Legacy of Rome. Where is the tome? Is it this thing? Oh yeah.
We set out to find the field of reeds.
I don't know if I care enough to listen to this. I just want my upgraded Heartrune, which I can get from her. Like it's through this quest line that you can get it. Mumix versus Tuple and some company deck against 15k.
Let me just make...
I mean, yeah, those are all like T3 companies. Like, I don't think there's any like
Read that word,
players from Legacy
going
that
for
are like
scrap.
actively super insane at the game.
Scrap
Like
is
they're
TPs.
okay, but
I might be retarded.
it's not like T1. Like those are like T2, T3 companies, I would think.
Kimmy, do you have angry...
15k
you
is
have
decent.
Gemstone dust on your bar?
I mean, yeah, they're not
I
bad.
don't have infused angry
They at least
bird
work
ward.
together, but
I do, but you only pop one of them.
we never
Yeah, but
did that
when you
insane
use
when I was with
gemstone
15k. Like we did
it
okay.
makes it,
Like I think we
like,
got supple to fort
we're not,
once, and that was about
I
it.
only misclicked it once, but I did...
Can we craft a fire staff with alacritus punishment and penetrating the empowered? No, because well, actually, yes, you can, because alacritus punishment is the damage con bucket, and penetrating the empowered is the proc bucket. So yeah, you should be able to. Memphis.
I haven't heard back from Dex.
He was just in here.
Impunity's not doing it.
So what are we missing? 3 people?
Yeah, where's Rusty? Or Mystery?
I accept in company.
A quest to save 1K.
The Pontifex sent. Yes, the idols.
This is how it's looking right now.
They send with the. We'll need a
Out of the
holy relic for
1031.
that.
Because I think it's this quest line.
Rusty, what's the group looking like?
That's what I was figuring would happen. Potentially bring some life to the server and hope that smaller companies don't need to worry about supple killing the server. I mean, yeah, I mean, they're just not there anymore, so you should be good. What's the best way to do the PvP track leveling? An exploit, besides the exploit, probably OPR.
Rusty says he'll come in 10 minutes. We need a ranged.
You said
a
Dex
ranged...
said he isn't doing it, or he just never responded back to you?
He's never responded. I don't know where he is. We need a ranged for lights, or for cleanse that has done it. Where's Mystery? Is he pay him?
Should probably put in my attributes and this would
Curio knows how to cleanse.
make it a little bit easier.
Curio's done it before. It would be another fire staff.
Yeah, for cleanse. Because we don't have fast. Because fast isn't answering.
As of right now, T1-ish company on Marama's Castle of Ice. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know what that company is. Is it just on ice calling? Like, is that why they're called Castle of Ice? I assume. Like, on ice is a pretty good IGL. It's Krillin's company. Okay, yeah, I don't know him. But I also just like don't know a lot of people.
What gear score do you think Kenneth is?
Kenneth.
He's on Pangea now.
Like 650.
You can find gems.
Is he online right now?
No.
Yeah, I just know he hit level 65 and then he stopped playing. I don't know. That's how you go.
Shit.
The supple's gone now? Yeah, they're gone. They went to Throne and Liberty.
Can somebody get a hold of Dex and Fast? Just to know whether they're...
This the IGL is gone. Good riddance, party. I mean, it doesn't really affect anything. It's still like the players remain, but supple is gone. You know. Like, I don't know if I'd celebrate, but you can celebrate supple being gone. Like I just don't think it changes anything like endgame wise.
Did Stroy... Was Stroy in...
It won't be as abusive at the endgame level, I guess.
I couldn't tell you.
It's so weird with this mount how your character like doesn't move. Like the upper chest of my character like doesn't move at all, but the lower part of my character moves. It's like I don't really understand why. There's from the backside. We need to kill something. Let's actually put in our attributes now. Jeez, was that really what I was running? I wonder it wasn't doing damage earlier. We have 44 food.
Hey, Clips.
Hey, what kind of mic do you have, bro? What the fuck?
Go 350.
Yeah.
Go 16.
Yeah,
Put the rest in the strength.
Oh.
Haven't heard from you in a minute, bud. How you doing?
I just been working, man. Why?
Alright, shit, that's what I like to fucking hear. Don't focus on yourself. I love your attention.
You have 2?
I got home a little bit ago, just playing Valorant. And am I taking a name Ninetales, bro? Is that valid?
Oh shit! I think you take the name Ninetales.
That's valid.
Why does it give 2?
Your things give a low case to V, bro.
That seems bugged.
No, bro. If you don't
Why
have
is
those
it
letters,
I'm just gonna mute the Discord for now and just wait till I get more people in there. They aren't doing anything yet. This quest line gives rune glass and it also gives the writs that I need. I think also main story quest and Elysian gives like 1 or 2. How's it going, yappers? 6-4 Yankees, bottom of the 8th. Nice. So we're actually gonna get another game? It was a bullpen game for the Yankees though, right? So they just had a bad bullpen game. Losing my mind on M3? Why are you doing M3s? Does it like have the same gear chance as like an M1, or is it just like a little bit higher gear score on average or something? Like, is there a point to doing M3s? What about you, Turtle? We're trying to get a raid group going for the Sandworm. Anyone tested Nature's Wrath to determine if it was true tooltip damage numbers? Not since the change. I think most people kind of wrote off Nature's Wrath since the nerf. Does this actually give something? This quest is taking so long. Unlocks insignificant faith. Swear to God, I think I just wasted time. My writs of adventure are not panning out the way I expected it to. Yappers, do you know anything about writs of adventure and where to get them? Contained in hatchery spoils? What? Why is 725 not worth it? You get less damage reduction at 725 than 700 gear score for some pieces of gear. Brim quest or faction once a day? Yeah, I've been trying to do Brim quests. I don't know where in Brim, which quests in Brim actually are giving it though is the problem. Like, this person, like, I just don't have a quest from them. Prereq strengths and weaknesses. Ultimate intentions. Is that the one I'm next to? No, that's Awakening Anubis. Hero no more. That's the one I just did. Power. Oh, I have to do Power of the Gods. That's this one down here, I think. Or there's one of them. It's Power of the Gods. I think I saw. Wait, is it? Oh, it's the God's Demand. Is there? Where's the Power of the Gods one? You just did that. To be honest, we just a group of 5 doing all the Brim's quests. It's 50-50 quests are bugged. It's a feature, not a bug. Yeah, it's like I can't figure out where I'm actually getting things from anymore. The audience with the thing I think I saw once. Thought I saw it. Guess I didn't. Yeah, I have no idea where to go for this, but I guess I'll just keep doing this. This raid is taking a bit anyway, but it's annoying because I know you get them from Brim or you can do it once a day, but it's like 1,000 gold or something like that. I don't really want to spend 1,000 gold on this. Like, can I afford that? Probably. Do I want to buy it? Not really. It's kind of where I sit. Just tuned in. Why is 725 not worth it? Because it turns out the armor damage mitigation difference between 700 and 725 gear score is about 1.5%. That's it. So you just like really don't gain damage reduction from going 725 compared to 700. And considering how much of a headache it is to get 725, it might not be worth it. And 3, I just answered that like 2 seconds ago. But like you can get like the Frigid Dawn gear, and it's like just better than what you can get at 725. Like Frigid Dawn's actually just better. Yeah, I heard it. Okay, gotcha. Then you and Puzzled asked the same question at the same time. I was worried I was gonna have to like say it again. It's like, uh-oh. To get that 725 as a grind. Yeah, exactly. It is painful. Make a bot command 725 with the explanation. I forget how you do the bot commands. I knew how to do them at one point, and I haven't used them in like 3 or 4 months, and I forget how you do the thing. I think it's a command add or command edit, and you go through it. But it's been so long. Yeah, you got a point. I should probably just make that a thing. I don't think I could tank this. I think I'd die here, actually. I didn't realize I was pulling this much. Fortunately, I don't think I have a way out, either. I could pot and then I can hop up here. Try to de-aggro. Like, I could fight this like one at a time, but I can't fight like everything at once, and they like buff pull range by like a bajillion for some reason. Oh wait, I could sneak up the backside. Ooh. Can you not jump up that? You jump up this, okay. I love how they buffed the pull range so I could just pull the boss like away from all the mobs. As I aggro the mob somehow. Nice. Is that the worm? I didn't know the worm appeared on this side of the thing. I've only seen him like once or twice. I didn't know he appeared back here. Let me see how this raid thing's going. Yeah, they're still trying to gather people. This happened yesterday too. We said the start time was at a certain time, and it literally took like an hour and a half later for it to ever start. And it was like so annoying. Because I have a hard stop in 2 hours, and by the time we start this, we're gonna have like maybe 10 runs before we have to quit it.
It awoke and do not speak. I have failed the people. No, the plan. Tell her I.
This is definitely not the right quest line. Prereqs unlocks the last true. Oh no, it does unlock the right quest line. Oh yeah, it unlocks the last true Centurion. That's the one I want.
I have failed. No.
It does not feel like the right quest line at all. You're bouncing around random towns. 7-4 Yankees, 1 out, bottom of the 8th. I mean, surely they don't mess that up, right? Like, surely they get another game in. So just farm Glacial Tarn all week? I mean, yeah, that's what your mutator should mostly be spent on, unless you need, like, different artifacts. I mean, you have, like, 35 runs for the week, so it's like, that should be, like, a major thing that people look for. I don't know if the Tarn gear is necessarily best for pure tank, but it's not bad. I'd rather have wood grain than Tarn. What is happening?
New roof. I've missed.
Okay, so this should unlock a quest line. Feels like it just did not. So it says this was a prerequisite for the last Centurion. You also need a Blaze of Glory. How do I... And that's Hydra's Breath. Assault against the Legion. Which I thought I already did. Oh, the last... This is it. Yeah, that's the thing I need to go to. Okay, cool. So we got one of the writs. I feel like it's took way too long, though. Wait, is M3 not worth it to grind? I feel like I get more Legos, but not many for 700s. You should be getting more Legos from M3. Like, it should be better rewards than, like, M1. It's just, like, perceived as, like, not really being worth the difficulty, if that makes sense. Like, it's significantly harder than an M1, and it doesn't give significantly better gear. Why are we starting the elite trial right now if not everyone is in here?
My vision swims with... Who? I recall... you on... How? Did he in the Legion? No. No. Great gods, this is too much. I must go to the city at...
A guy is stuck in the ground still. Now we need 3 more writs. What about Bruiser using a chest and leg add slash conditioning, freedom, or gravity will? I mean, you definitely could use it as a Bruiser. I don't think I've seen Bruisers go it. I mean, the thing with Bruiser is, like, you need so many other perks, too. Like, Conditioning is a better perk than Enchanted Ward. Conditioning is also, like... Well, Conditioning is about as good as Elemental version for Bruiser, but it's better than Enchanted Ward, so, like, and Bruiser needs so many other perks that it doesn't usually make sense for Bruiser to go it. But you could definitely try it. Is that it? That was my entire questline that I got as a reward for doing everything else. Man. Hero no more. That's probably where I need to go. That's a new one. I'm just trying to get these writs, man. And I know they drop in Brim. I'm waiting for us to get like another party going before I join this raid. $11 to 4. So the Yankees finally showed up. They finally decided that they want to play in the World Series. Now they got to reverse sweep the entire thing. Been told Nay is dead? What do you mean?
What will become of us? Repent.
Oh.
Deceive. You had a lie. He's only see.
Wait, I just have... You are? There's only see 10 people. Why? Oh. Okay. No, I thought we were doing a worm. I was like... I mean, I could do it, but... Like, I need to do it this week, but I'm not, like, rushing to do Gorgon, because, like... I have to do so many Gorgons. So my DPS, or... Okay. My bad. No, I can come. Am I doing DPS then? Oh god, okay. That's a spec. Yeah, I've got it, but that's a spec of all time. Okay. Can't run this way. I'm coming. I thought we were having 20 people. It's a 10-person one. Alright. I have 50 con right now, so we're gonna see if that is possible as a tank. I feel like I should probably up the con. Yeah, I need to up the con. That's a problem later. How much do you have to pay? You can craft stuff with the materia, I know, but... Reviewers could be sweating for sure. Yeah, it should not be 50 con. I could bump it up a lot. It's like 50 gold to bump it up. It's not a huge deal. Oh, I pressed the taunt button and we not get the taunt. Oh, okay, that's a skill issue. I can't help that part. I'm not a friend. Yeah, I did not respec like anything. I'll move it, I'll move it. I have like 50 con and all strike gems in right now because I thought it was the other raid, so... Sounds like a good job for me. Oh wait, I didn't help with the middle part at all, did I? Yeah, I should probably help with the middle part. 1 second, I'm coming. I have like 400 HP. Okay, no I don't. I hate how there's like, your head doesn't turn red anymore when you start dying, so I can't tell when I'm dying. But yeah, there's like no blood effect. Like I didn't see I was taking damage. My screen is the same. Yeah, we're shooting, just slowly. Yeah, I'm happy enough with that. Yeah, I gotta have my stuff, but we can go. Oh. Never mind. Oh wait, I gotta put on the coding thing. That might be helpful. Wait a second. Uh-oh. Lost our IGL. Oh no. Everybody panic. It has such a weird hitbox. Like, moves weird. Yeah. Forgot to turn the volume back up. So Most quiet raid. How's it going, Melt? We're just chilling doing a raid right now. Oh wait, I'm gonna have to spin around. I just went through the boss for some reason. Jumping. Yeah, he's gonna jump 4 times. This last one's to miicrow at the front entrance. Yes, later on. The first one's 4. I gotta stay on pretty low too. We have a DPS phase coming up. Alright, he's about to fall down. Keeping a flow out from power boost right now. He's gonna do a eating thing. Yeah. It's coming out. Jumping. Next one's to miicrow. Flight. I put a weaken on him, should be okay. Oh good, I have loot bias to con, so I want con gear. I forgot about that. You guys aren't DPSing? Oh yeah, you are. Yeah, it's like a quarter bar. No, we're gonna wipe. What is going on? Are you currently playing from Antarctica? I pulled stuff, please don't let me die. Oh. Rudolph? Decided to put like 3 wolves in the corner over there. Like, what was the thought process? What? Big chillin', brother. My new favorite stream. I appreciate it, Belt. We're just chilling right now. This raid's pretty easy at this point because we got a little bit better gear and people have done it a few times. But, well, this part's the fun part. This is always the fun part. I'm trying to bait too. Yeah, I'm baiting one towards the center. Well, I've got one in the center now. Or should have one in the center. Yeah, it's coming. Ow! Oh my gosh, why'd she hit so hard? Wait, why do I not have... Oh, what's going the other way? I don't know what's going on anymore, but... we just got 3 people in the middle. Yeah, and I'm gonna die, so... Oh wait, she's behind me! I thought Dex still had her! You just did not have her at all. That's my bad. You guys all might die in a second, and I'm sorry, but not really that sorry. Oh wait, no, she didn't come. Okay. I thought she was about to kill everyone. I was just leading her to the entrance. It's like, uh-oh. It's like, that's my bad. I did that. Still got this despised earring. YOLO. Oh, okay, I won't go in. How am I... Is Dropouts ever coming back? Not unless Supple comes back. They tried to do it. They tried to do a draft, Supple versus Dropouts, and then it like fell apart and Supple went to a different game. This would be like balanced. Yeah. No? Do you want me on Shield Rush? Oh, okay. My bad. I didn't mean to ego. Spacing out. Yeah, I'm fine. It's not doing much yet. No, it's just 2 at the beginning. Do we have any ranged DPS? Or are we just all melee? Okay. I guess it's gonna be interesting. Left. Or maybe you're right, but you know. He's just teleporting around, sorry. Oh. Miicrow needs help, Miicrow needs help. I'm gonna die. Okay. Well, eventually I'll get out of this. Okay, thank you. Again? Yeah, I'm trying to get him to back towards the middle, but it's not really working yet. Jumping, slamming. I'm pulling aggro. I don't know what happened here, but it's not pretty. Nope, GG's. Got a lifesteal up. Haunting. It's running to the center. Okay, it's gone. It's so much easier than the first day. Got 5 bleeds. I'm gonna chill for a sec. I pressed the wrong button. I'm turning him so it doesn't hit healer. Yep. I'm taunting him, I already have him on me. Oh, there goes my standbar. I might be dead. Yeah, you can get res though, it's fine. I feel like I always tank a tank death there from taunting, but like it's usually worth it. I don't have a lot of DPS, so if everyone stays alive, then it's better. But we got it. I got the same reward I got last week. Like, jeez. I got no usable gear. I got the same reward I got last week, man. Unlucky. Yes, Hatchet needs a major nerf, but AGS takes forever to make changes, so abuse anyway. Yeah, that's where Hatchet stands right now. What? Oh, well that was the decision. I'm gonna let you live with that one. He died to the deer. Oh no. The deer's the easiest mob. Okay, I am just farmed. I got body blocked into this stun, and I'm just sitting here and tanking everything, apparently. Okay, we're good. What? I feel like the elephant's more scary than this dude. The gorilla just like rolls up on you. The elephant just like, I don't even know. I'm going, kind of. Oh my god, am I making it? I think I made it. I made it, and then I fell. I've tripped. I believe in you guys. You don't need a tank. Tanks are overrated. We just sit there and hold right click. Yeah, that's why I taunted. But then I didn't make it. Okay, you guys can kill the bird. It's fine. Bird just sits there to be cute. Okay, that's fine. Okay, I made it to the end. Okay, cool. We got heals. You're over a football field away. Yay. We don't talk about that. We just lost beacon. We don't need beacon. This is where I regret not having another giant taunt. Yeah, one of the things. Alright, we got him. The middle is clear now. Ow. Guys, what if we plus one Oppo though? Is a resilient bug still ongoing? Oh yeah, they haven't fixed that. It'll probably be ongoing for another bit. I feel like it just takes forever for them to fix things like that, even if it's an exploit. Yeah, I literally elevated it as high as I could. Tanks are overrated. I was just teasing. Because some people used to say that, like, you don't need tanks and stuff like that. These are like old players, like they all get the... We're talking about like random PvP metas like in here for crying out loud. Like plus oneing Oppo is like a tech that like we used like a patch or two ago. Not the rats. Yeah. What is going on? What is Sammy doing? Sammy's trolling over here. I still get like 40 comments per video about people raging about tanks. I came back to the game, played one OPR, so I made a nerf mega tanks thread on the New World Discord. Yo, Dusty, what's going on? Dusty, what are your thoughts on nerfing mega tanks? What are you from behind too? I'm just holding him right click. Like, we're just. Wait, why is the bleed ticking so much? What? Like, there's no damage except for the bleed from this guy. It's like the OPR Dexpose. Yo, James! Thank you so much, dude. That's. What the heck? Oh, wait. My shield is backwards. I just bent my wrist backwards. Nerf Mega Tanks 2024. Gosh, we're just trolling so hard right now. Yeah, we chillin'. No, we cannot. Go, 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 go. Full send, full send. Oh my gosh, you're so slow down there. That's the way to start emoting. What is going on? Nerf you, James. I haven't died in a war yet, James. James tank arc in war? Invincible? Raid is 2 weeks old, calm down. Someone's asking for 710. What? I'm just going 706. Like, you don't need gear score for this. Like, it's so chill. Like, you literally, you can run this probably at like 670. I did it at 680 my first week. It's like, it's fine. I'm panicking. Ah, I'm running in. I thought you were ready. I thought we were trolling. He's just inside though. Why am I playing this boss like this? I don't know what I'm doing right now. Yeah. I don't know. I was just like thinking for a second. I was like, oh, why am I DPSing over here? It's like, oh wait, I'm not at DPS. I'm just blitzing her down. I got 2 bars down already. Flower up. Alright, I'm gonna move a bit. I have like 9 stacks on me. I'm just in the white thing. Oh, miicrow is dumb. Help miicrow. Sorry, I'm just not paying attention right now. I'm gonna focus up a bit. I got distracted. We talked about too many mega tanks. And I stopped playing PvE. Wait, am I in the white thing or am I not in the white thing? I can't tell. Is the white thing invisible or am I... Yeah, the white thing's invisible. Okay, that's cool. Cleanse miicrow if we can. Charge. I put a weaken, should be okay. Oh, we got a gorilla. Gorilla rolling out. Wow, this is a fast clear. We've already got half the boss down. It's been like 2 minutes. A lot of them visibility bugs lately. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, I don't know what's going on. And we got invisibility stuff. We got nameplates not showing. Like, what else is next? Is Shirking Fort worth it? Shirking Fort's like only a 4-second cooldown for some reason. Like, AGS nerfed it again, and I don't really know why. Like, I think it was a 6-second one before. But I don't know if it's like really good at 4 seconds. Like, I feel like it's just not. Cleanse miicrow top. Cleanse miicrow top. Well, I'm gonna run to the other cleanse. Oh, okay, I see it. Eggs top. Is there a way for me to pull her away from eggs? I don't think there is. Going in the corner. We got a flower on back. Cleanse miicrow top point, please. Yeah, it should be good. Charging. Boss flower lit one. Down. Flowers up. Mid. White clouds care. People now just throw cleanse in the boss to get her to charge because it's like a reset for the boss. Like, it's actually beneficial for her to charge sometimes. It's kind of funny. Just like turning? I don't know why. Meeker needs cleanse top too. I'm just gonna grab my own cleanse quick. Oh wait, I should have threw down the flower. Oh well. Egg spot. Charge. She's doing random charge now. Fighting in white stuff. You're going for the moving detonate? We're gonna taunt the boar. Oh, wow, that was unlucky. Okay. R.I.P. Miicrow needs cleanse, top point. I got it. Yeah, is she going somewhere or is she not going somewhere? I can't tell. We got flower on back, we got 1 bar on boss. Oh, I'm sorry, dead items. Charge. Miicrow needs cleanse, top point, boss, well, close still, dead. I see cleanse, going. I'm gonna pull to bottom point. Seems a little less chaotic. Can we just kill boss, or is that like risky? Like boss is half bar. Okay, boss is like quarter bar. Can we just go in? Oh, they're trying to do the switch tech. I didn't realize that we were holding a hostage and dying on purpose. Good, okay. Ew. That is the grossest looking flail I've ever had. But I'll lock it because I can upgrade it to a flail. Void shield ward this time. Yeah, none of the tank gear is good. Yeah, it was pretty mid, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, it was fast, but I did not get anything there. I guess I could salvage this and he can get the Disdained Infliction perk, right? So wearing a 75 gear score, great item is best. Oh, 8th, that thing? Yeah.
Oh my.
Dub? Same. I was like, wait. Girl, I'm not sure if you saw my comment, but shirking forward has been 4 seconds for a year. I think like 1.5 or longer. It's really just been 4 seconds? I swear it was 6 seconds. It's really only been that long? Or it's really just been 4 seconds for that long? That's crazy. I just did not realizing it. Okay. Well, that sucks. If they're doing PvE Tarn stuff, I'm gonna try to get my Heartrune upgraded for the raid. I don't honestly care about Tarn gear. I want to do like 1 or 2 of them this week because I want deep freeze, but like I do not care about Tarn. Tarn is like meh in my opinion. But I'm I just don't like Enchanted Ward in PvP. I like him PvE, I don't like him PvP though.
It is good to. I must learn what the. I always considered the power. I cannot believe that. Yes, they must be stopped. My father, their courier camp.
There we go. Starting to get our actual drop that we've been looking forward for this whole time. I'm trying to get this thing. The little writs that give you a nice DPS boost. Or, well, I can get my Heartrune unlocked for the worm, and then that will give us a nice DPS boost. And we'll just cleanse everything too. So offhand, I probably want to do Hatchet right now. Yeah, it seems fine. I don't really think the gear matters too much. I've never done like the side story in Brim. It's like kind of cool. Is Frigid Dawn gear BIS for healers, you still think, or overrated? Oh, I think it's still BIS for healers. Yeah. I mean, you want to run like that light helm, right? But you want the light helm, you want featherweight, and then you can fit whatever pieces you could fit on there. It's like if you just want pure mitigation, it's great. For tanks, like I already have so much pure mitigation that like I think it's like kind of too much mitigation at a certain point. Like I'd rather get value with other perks. Like mitigation's only helpful as long as you're not diseased and not rended too much. So that's why I like Invig on tank. It's also just like Invig as a philosophy is like control your own destiny kind of gameplay. Where it's like, if I die with Invig, it's like, I'm fine with that, but because I know I made a mistake. But if I don't have Invig, then it's like a little bit weirder. Like if you die, but you're just diseased the heck out of, like it's like, okay, like I know why I died. But if you have Invig, then you only die from like burst damage. And I'd rather just die from like burst damage because I can control how much burst I take at a certain point in time. Does that stun him? Like kill the mob he empowers? I'm just aggroing everything in this place and just like not caring. And they're honestly pretty easy mobs, so I don't think it really matters. Would you do the same for Mage? I feel like Mage, like you want to go more offensive usually, but if you're trying to go defensive for Mage, then yeah, like it seems like Frigid's still pretty good. Like I feel like Mage doesn't usually go featherweight though. Like you can go featherweight, but like most mages prefer just going like glass cannon. I aggroed more things than I thought I did. It's okay, we have our broken weapon in our hand. And we have stone form that heals us for 1,000 per day. Good. I feel like Azoth conductors are a really underrated artifact right now. Azoth conductors seem like they're really, really powerful for like a lot of mage builds. Because you can go medium, have the same DPS output as you would in light, and then just gain a bunch of upside. Like that's what people are doing with the Void Blade now. And it seems to be working pretty well. Dude, stone form is so good. You just live forever. Like I was a boss, just doesn't matter. Pretty sure you can get this before we get hit. Yep. Cool. I can de-aggro them, and then we'll be able to leave immediately. That'll pull us out of combat once they all retreat. And then we can get on our thing and save a little time. Doesn't work versus range, works versus melee now. Range will just like aggro you forever. You like actually have to kill them now. So we are trying to upgrade this guy right now to gold. Because people use that in the worm.
You have the reports. I believe Drusilla, the other Centurion. But it will not be enough. That is a set fire to their...
Do you have a writ of adventure?
Memory fade. Wouldn't expect. Before we Cherenamun, we thought the dead man. I haven't given.
You do. Cool. I want all my writ quests. What do you think about freedom for healers? Not necessary because you have stone form. Like just go stone form. Your offhand's rapier. It should be enough. If it's not enough, then some people go hatchet for offhand now and healer. That helps them live a little bit better. Like I don't think you shouldn't have to go freedom on healer. Like healer's more about like I'm taking burst damage and it's less about like the CC. You get ult so fast, you get stone form so fast, and stone form charges your cooldowns whenever you use it because of 350 focus. Like there's so much synergy there that like I feel like you just don't need to go that route. Wait, class / armor artifact is BIS for kill squad, war for hatchet SNS. I think hatchet SNS is like mostly a light thing right now, but there's other options as well. Oh, there's Lost and Brim now? I didn't know they were Lost and Brim. Oh wait, no, we did fight these guys earlier actually in the main story. Now I remember them a little better. This guy will just aggro on me forever. It makes sense to kill him. So that should be almost enough writs to upgrade. We need 5 total, and I think we have 3. Yeah. So we need to do one more after this. I mean, I can do the one up here too, and then this will give me another writ of adventure, and then we should just be able to get it then. So featherweight light SNS hatchet. I thought featherweight would be better. I have received. I've been told that it's actually better to go tumbler over featherweight, and you just stack shirking heals basically. I think I made a build guide for it. Yeah, I made a build guide for it. I could share the build guide. It should be on the website too. It's one of the ones I put on the website. No, I made a video for it too. I made a video for that one. Yeah, I did it all. There's a video for that one actually. I just look at the YouTube channel and find the video. But yeah, Kill Squad Hatchet SNS is still being played in light. Like people aren't really going into heavy and stuff like that yet, but I think you probably could go into heavy too. It seems like Hatchet's just better than Spear right now. Like where Spear was good, Hatchet's better now. Like it has really good tracking, really good chase, and That's most of like what you want. I think the crazy thing we found today is that 700 might not be that bad to run. It's actually pretty close in terms of mitigation to 725. Which makes sense, but from like a AGS standpoint, because armor scales in a linear fashion, but it's just like bizarre that they didn't adjust that from between 700 and 725. Like you would think that they would like think about that and be like, you know, we want to make sure 725 is like better, so we're gonna make 725 armor like significantly better than 700 and incentivize people to do the content, but it's just not really a case. Need a heal here. Pop the ult. Why isn't 725 worth it? I mean, if you put Frigid Dawn on, you get more mitigation than like a standard like 700 piece. The idea of why it's not worth it is if you go full 700 armor, you gain an extra like 1.1 to 1.5% damage mitigation over just staying 700. So it's like, is it really worth all that effort if you just want to get like 1.1% tankier? Like, I don't know if it is. Okay, I don't have to kill anything now. Now we can just play the Ninja Diffuse game. Oh wait, I'm not gonna make that. Hindsight, probably should have just kind of forced these a little bit more. So now I'm gonna have to fight a bunch of random stuff I don't need to kill. I mean, I guess we got our hatchet leveled up a bit, but it's still less efficient than like doing a Tortor. Oh, it really didn't make that? That's so annoying. Where's the bow? It's down there. Hitting me through the wall. Wait, what? You just phased through the wall. It's so funny too that like Aegis put all this emphasis like on the artifact that's like the Warhammer. It's supposed to be like a infinite self-sustain build. I'm like infinitely self-sustaining with these two things, and I'm not even focusing on self-sustain. Like it's not super hard PvE content, but like you definitely don't need to cook that much to get infinite self-sustain. I wish they would add a ton of new perks, or at least a bunch of buff of the bad ones. Yeah, versus like right now, it's just like, I kind of added like, perks. Like there's a couple that are decent, like Thorny Reflection I think is a pretty decent one, but a lot of them are like, Like Vigor and Thorny Reflection are probably the two best. I mean the weapon ones are not that awful either, but like they didn't add a lot. They added like 6 new perks in a year. Like I feel like that's just not a lot. Believe you can just kind of blitz this guy down, and I can infinite self-sustain with Butcher. Because I just get ult so fast. There you go. That should be our last one. We just need to get out of this area and we're good. should be able to upgrade our Heartrune. You put slash conditioning back on after you tried Thorny Reflection? You don't like it? Is the alt charge significant at least? It should be hitting about like half as strong as an attunement would. And it works versus ranged players too. I mean, conditioning is just like objectively like one of the best perks in the game though. It's like it's very hard to like not run conditioning. It's like I think Thorny Reflection's like better than like an Enchanted Ward or an Elemental Version in a lot of cases though. I don't know if I'm gonna run that perk as a tank or not though at the same time. Like my ult charge is like already through the roof and it like it's not gonna do damage. Even though it's like a thorn space effect, it's not based off your like max HP or HP that's done as reflected back. It's like it's off your weapon damage for some reason. Which is like not usually what you do for a thorns perk. That being said, if it was off of max HP, oh boy, tanks would be feasting.
Why the hell? Drusilla, as she said, the success of your raids and Mark.
Why is this guy like always touching the ground?
Kiara, a kill and them.
You return. I thank you.
Cool. That's my 5th writ. I don't think I need any writs for Heartrunes anymore. I think it's like the last one. At about 725 weapons versus 700, I think 725 weapons are definitely worth it. Armor is a little bit more blurry. Damage, like, you just get a pretty big damage increase. Like, it's... I don't think it's anything, like, tiny. So, it's time to upgrade. What else do we need? So we're looking for Stalwart because we want Cleansing Firestorm, so we need 3 Gypsum Orbs and 10 wooden coins. The Gypsum Orbs I should be able to get right here. Also, I need to get my daily Gypsum, I think. Yeah, there's 3 Gypsum. I need to get my daily pickup in CK. Wooden coins. We have 7, we need 3 more. Thought we already had a few, but I guess we don't. He's touching the ground, feeling the worms. He's trying to feel the sandworm. Alright, there we go. There's no point to upgrade that to the full effect. That will just increase the damage. We just want the utility. That's cool though. Now we can work on money making today. You talk about the gearscore stuff already, bud? Oh yeah, we've been talking about it all night. I think I've talked about it like 20 times, but I will talk about it again just for you. So we have a member in the Discord who, I should remember his name. I am really bad with names and it takes me like playing with a person a few times to recognize names. It's Desty, who got a 725 gear piece and a 700 gear score gear piece that had the exact same perks on him, basically, to the point where he can test a A/B comparison between 725 and 700. And with his one gear piece, he took 4 less damage. And we were able to extrapolate that out to if you had full 725 or full 700, and that basically would mean that you would only take 1.1% less damage. I think Vivian also did a calculation, and he came out to like 1.5%. So it's like, you know, it's like it's a percent to a percent and a half less damage if you're going full 700 to full 725, which doesn't really seem worth it. Like, it seems like a lot of work, and just isn't really worth the rewards. That's kind of where that sits. I think our problem right now is we ran out of gems. So we have the moats for once, but we ran out of gems. What about weapon? We're not able to do an A/B test with weapons yet. In order to do that test, someone has to have a 700 gear score weapon and compare it to a 725 gear score weapon that has the exact same things, which is like relatively difficult to do. What about attributes? That's the main reason why you should be going to 725 is like if you want the attributes. Like, that's the main thing that you get out of it. Dude. This guy let me buy 100 of it and then he outbid the buy order? Like, chill. Why are people like this? Now I have to go here and buy stuff. Let me just have my money making method. This is probably why Keontu just like buys stuff on stream and like doesn't even like bother to do buy orders for half the things, because it's just like it's such a pain to maintain them all the time. What a weird room glass. You doing gyms? Yeah, I'm doing gyms. Been doing gyms for a while. Oh, that wasn't enough. There you go. My refining town set up in Windsor right now. What difference is there between going slash protection with thrust conditioning versus thrust protection and slash conditioning? Okay, this is actually an interesting question because I think the theory on this reverses now, and we'll see if it plays out in practicality. But the idea behind what conditioning you should go is the most common damage type that does the least amount of damage. Previously, that used to be slash, but now with all these slash builds that are hitting super hard, I think it actually might be better to start using thrust conditioning and then put slash protection on your amulet. Because there's greatsword that's hitting pretty hard, there's hatchet that's hitting pretty hard, a sword and shield has started hitting decently hard, but usually there's a combo oriented thing so it will proc. Like, I don't think there's a lot of heavy hitting dex builds right now. Like, bows are currently going for lightning bow. They might switch back to thrust bow, in which case, like, they could hit kind of hard, but they don't really hit hard in most game modes. A spear doesn't seem like it's as popular of a class anymore, but it does, or it can hit hard. Rapier just is not used in PvP, and I don't think anything else really does a lot of thrust damage. It's like mostly bow that you worry about and spear, but neither one of them's doing super well. Like muskets, they do thrust damage too, but they put 50% of their gem into elementals like every single time anyway, so like I don't know if it really matters for that class as much either. Like, I think we're at a point where they might start seeing that, like, kind of change a bit. But that's the idea behind it. Do I have any other stuff I need to grab? It's iron I probably should grab. It's iron I probably should grab. Why do I just have like tons and tons of iron just sitting around? What was I doing? I should grab that. Grab these. This matters, but not a ton right now, because I think I still have room. Yeah, we're gonna have to move the iron away. Excuse me. I'm gonna move the iron away and then I'll bring it back later. We should probably do the moat stuff first. The moat stuff's like really, really heavy. And it's like right next to me. I need to get that horse thing where you can like get on your mount when it's higher encumbrance. Like that thing is so nice. Is it worth doing heavy for a kite shield flail? I think so, but like you don't like yeah, for kite shield you probably want to. Like you could do it in medium, but it'd be a little bit sketchy. Almost 200 Arcana. Just from doing moats, not from doing anything else. I guess we did a little bit of like oil stuff too. Like coatings are pretty profitable. Oh wow, we're still overweight. I do have the oil just sitting in my inventory. It's like 140 weight, and I have all this gear sitting in my inventory that I probably should move out and just throw somewhere. Yeah, I can move most of that stuff out. Let's dump our oil like in here or something. I don't need the oil on my inventory right now. Like maybe the gear too. Yeah. Don't need this right now. Let's clear it up a bit. I could add it back in later if we need it, but I don't think I'll need it until tomorrow. Okay. And then we have our iron. So I decided that would be a good thing to get into at one point. I really should just wait for this thing, but now I'm impatient because it's locked. Got cleansing firestorm now. Yeah, we got stalwart. I feel like cleansing firestorm's always been a Heartrune that people have like tried to make in like war and stuff like that too. It just hasn't quite worked out. 250? No. What about now? Hey, we hit it. Let's go. Now we can do prismatic and we can do Asmo, I think. I don't think Asmo's even worth it right now, is it? Am I crazy? Like, Asmodium is at 80 gold. What are Orichalcum gets at? Like, yeah, it's not even worth it. Like, what? It's like, oh yes, this market makes a ton of sense. The Asmo is cheaper than the mid-tier materials. Okay. Well. Asmongoldium. Something like that. Yeah, almost 200, almost all the 200 crafts aren't worth it right now. It's kind of crazy. Yeah. I mean, at least jewelry is. Because you can do this stuff, but. If this wasn't a thing, it wouldn't be worth it. Yeah, how much are opals and onyxes? Like, I actually just might go out and buy a couple of those, I'm not gonna lie. Diamonds do sell, though. And these do sell. Like, are opals and onyxes like that expensive? Yeah, they're just not. Like, yoink. Hello? That's a bit more. Buy orders not much more, and I know they'll sell immediately. I'll just buy these, so I have a surplus. Like, I don't care. I'll make money off it anyway. Like, the nice part about these is I know they'll sell instantly. Miicrow, any idea when your builds are going to show up on New World builds? When I'm actually responsible and add the last two that I need to add. But I'm not going to be responsible today. Need my solvent. Blessed by glacial turn, the grind is over. Congratulations on your completion of New World. You may uninstall now. You have beaten the game. Or start new character. Glacial, man, glacial is a thing that you need to do at some point. It feels like for most classes, tank not as much, but for most classes you kind of need to do it. The ring is so broken. Check this war I had on my fresh server. My stacks were stuck at 6 times on a 20-second cooldown. Oh yeah, Elemental Band is beyond broken. Especially if you do like the attunement cheese stuff, like, oh my god. One fun thing. Prismatics. Prismatics. Nice. Nice. I go back here and I sell stuff. Actually, I'm out near the cap. I can just fast travel. Let's see the clip. Oh yeah, just chilling with 3 stacks right now. Wait, this is with bow too. It's not even like this with bow. You're still hitting the cap. That's crazy. Like, it's not even like supposed to be that good with bow in theory. Why does this actually feel like a war that I'm used to, and not just like weird wars? Like, our wars are just completely weird and I don't understand them.
Tem muita gente na C.
Like, this looks like the wars from last patch.
Relaxa, enquanto tem isso, o B tá sendo nosso.
Eles givaram B, só valoriza aí, valoriza aí.
Eles estão avançando muito aqui, tá? Cuidado, cuidado. Recua, recua, recua.
Oh, it's EU, that's why. Yeah, EU wars are more competitive. But yeah, you're just chilling at the max stacks all the time. That's crazy. Like, that's just free 24% in power or something stupid like that. You can... Did I get rivets? Oh my gosh, I got rivets. I didn't even realize I got rivets. Wait. What? What is the cash called? It's like jewelry or something? Cash. What are the boxes called? I'm just curious what they drop now. Because that's worth like 5k. Package of specialized drill crafting materials, thank you. There's 2 of them. I think it's the other one because that one has Adderstone in it. Oh, no, you can still get Adderstone in both. Oh yeah, you can get rivets. Huh. It's the high-end drop though, that's like the best thing you can get out of it. And then you can get like mods and stuff. Like Animus is usually pretty expensive. This feels just too cheap. Too cheap for me for emeralds. Like emeralds usually are a lot. People trying to manipulate my market. Yeah. They're trying so hard to manipulate this. I knew that price was cheap. It's like, I'm not selling that cheap. I'm selling for 300. Yoink. Thank you. Let's make some money off of this one real quick. Assuming I can buy it up to 300. It looks like I can. Oh yeah, this is another stupid way to make money. I need to sell a buy order to afford that though. That's not enough. That's not enough. That's not enough. That's enough. Like sometimes there's like gaps in the prices like this, so you can buy it all the way up. And then I can sell at the upper bound now. I sell 30 of those. And I just make more per unit. It's also cheap for Moonstone. Not cheap enough though, there's too much quantity for me to make that price fluctuate a lot. Diamonds sell so quick? Oh yeah. I have diamonds on me, right? Yeah, I got like 11. I mean, they're used in PvE, that's why they're sell so quick right now. Mouse just die. The light is on. I lost on my screen though. Okay, it might have just died, I'm not sure. What? Is it the mutation week? It's funny. Yeah, they don't usually go for that much. What do the blessed rivets go for? 1.5 is cheap. What are matrices at now? down. Slightly down. Down a lot. Because I can make the jewelry ones, but it didn't seem profitable. I assume the timeless rings aren't really worth much anymore, because like no one's crafting anything. Because AGS just completely messed up the economy. Surely there's somebody that will accidentally buy this because they think it's good. It's like not a good one at all. Maybe some noob will pick it up. Why are you doing 3 days and not one? I probably should be doing one, but I'm lazy. Yeah, I probably should be doing one, to be honest. The price fluctuates so much between each day. Like, what? Oh my god, the aquamarines are selling instantly. I am down to make aquamarines if people want them. I do not care. I'm pretty sure I already have the water moat somewhere. Aquamarine market booming? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Do I have water stuff? Yeah, I've got like 30, yeah. Like, hello? Okay. Actually, I'll just make them here. I don't care that much about the taxes if I'm just doing a small amount. I've got faction thing here anyway, so it brings the taxes down. I might even be cheaper here, to be honest. Wait, I'm at the wrong spot. Where's jewelry? It's like the lighting in here is all weird. Oh. Which one of these is the most expensive? Does this increase the yield on the cut things? Has anyone tried that? The Jewel Crafter's tunic? Yeah, 2% yield when cutting and fusing gems. Yeah, it would. I did not realize that was the thing. I could have been making more money this whole time. Oops. Also, I'm... Okay. Could we chill there on the price for a second? Like maybe just a little bit? My god. Okay, so it's definitely just a head angle, I think. Like, we do a header pants. Why would 725 not be worth it? Because 700 gear score gear might be better. Turbo expensive? Oh yeah. I mean, I can make one. I don't think I could sell one, but I kind of want to be using it anyway. I'll use it. That being said, that is like a really big gold boost if I could actually sell it. Yeah. I mean, you think I could try to sell this? Could you even craft 725 with Inductor? I think you could do it without it. I think it's just guaranteed, no? I'm wondering if I put this on or if I try to sell it, and I feel like I try to sell it. I'm not gonna lie, like I was gonna try to put it on, but like if it's that much, like why wouldn't I try to sell this? Sell now, buy later. Yeah. Okay, do I do 3 days here or 1 day? What are we thinking? Because this is more expensive, so it might take longer to sell. Three? Okay. I need to buy the other gear. I didn't realize it boosted my jewel crafting stuff. But for now, you can just duplicate money by crafting stuff that I don't have in town, because I don't have the quints in town, because I put them in the other town. I'm not thinking about that. Yeah. And I forgot that we need another thing too. This is why you do all your crafting in one town. So you don't have to worry about stuff like this. Yeah, they changed the stone stuff to be jewel crafting. Jesus. Alright, box opening. Splash protection. What's your stone cutting at? You've been profiting pretty big off making some of the same with the rune glass combo. It's not at 180 yet. It's close though. I could start getting my stone cutting up. I think you need 180 to set it. Where's stone cutting? Yeah, I'm like 140. I mean, I could start doing corrupted lodestone. Real ambers. What are those? People really use this? What is this used for? I mean, I would think like you would do like diamonds or something like that. I did 3 days again. That should have been 1 day. This guy cut off my buy order, my sell order, so I'm gonna cut off his. Jasper's up a lot too because everyone's doing a raid. Honestly, like, I feel like it's just better just to buy this stuff. Like, look at this. Like, it's not expensive at all. I need to head out in a minute because I got a work meeting in a few minutes here. So I got late night work meetings, unfortunately. Once a week. Want to do the air motes real quick? Probably got to end before I can do the whole thing, to be honest. That'll be like what I start doing tomorrow. Doing the Jaspers. Because people are doing the worm, and when they do the worm, they need the stuff. It's good enough. Probably gonna call it there. Let's see if someone else is online I could pass you guys off to. And I forgot to make videos. Gosh dang it. I need to work on that too. Alright. I'll see you guys. Peace.